Hola, peeps. Heard all of you are out here being extra as hell on these streets. Thought I'd come swing by for a minute. Yeah. And doing other things. Health's taking sort of a turn for the worst. And what did I do with it? There it is. Okay. Also, just I'm gonna put a little drop here. The person who decided, hours after showed my little statue I finally could stomach looking at. Brought it out from the back towards the front and showed it online like an idiot. The person who collected the head as a trophy, I'd appreciate it if you bring my worm head on back now to my statue. I'd really appreciate it. But whatever. It's fine. Fucking freaks. Weirdos. Assholes. Locals, see you next Tuesdays that continue to fuck with us because of, I don't know, tragedy pimp bullshit that started with, this group and their fuckery. Years ago. And in the way back in real life too, so. Either way, all I'm saying is, bring the damn head back, alright? And that doesn't mean toss it through a goddamn window either. Sons of bitches. Alright. And it's creepy how you got your little hands on it. That's the fucking weirdest part. You have any more fucking lunatics? Scary motherfuckers? Just so you're aware, there's now another camera in place. More alarm sensors. That's just how it's gonna fucking be, I guess. At least for a few more days. And I've noticed some pickups on things. As I've been quiet. Keep your eyeballs to your damn self. Go the hell away. Anyway, so there's that. Whatever. Or continue. Whichever you give a damn. Soon you will not be able to do that any longer. I've been rather quiet because of, the health thing, how badly that's going. Especially after the, the bait ball, the lead in, all the bullshit to the, piss pad misery, planned fuckery, manipulation, same shit, different day, different year, same group, right? Blah, blah. Anyway. And anyway, so it had a pretty dire effect on my heart. I'm still having trouble with Shit. So anyway, um, yeah, yeah, that's kind of what's been up ish, among other things. But anyway, so notice the bullshittery on the streets. Not been partaking much. Um, been trying to get other things done, trying to make some decisions. I die. Decisions on upcoming things. What I want to do there. I don't know. I'm weighing it. We'll see. Anyway, YouTube, streets, same bullshit, same station, right? I noticed a few days back they're already on the tragedy pin hunt for a neighbor. This occurs after Nick Barris' fucking video. J for Justice, of course, always have that tampering ass, deep diving, tragic ass bitch, right? With this team, her fuckery and everything. In all cases, while they pretend they ain't doing no such shit in front of the world. Um, no different than Summers and all the other cases. Anyway, what was done with that? And do you see this fight over here and this scuffle and the lights? And then it turns out the video's been cut down and ain't no such thing fucking occurring. And there and that, you have the. Do you hear the ghost noises? Do you hear what the ghosts are saying? Oh, wait, here, look at this. We rewind it and we tell you what you're seeing enough times when you start seeing it. You have that mind fuck of the stupid masses, the gullible caveman wiring horseshit. It worked enough. Then you have the real push and inset into, the neighbor hint drops this in around here. Tells you they are really trying hard. Get all one. Then I hear, JLR's bullshit. Now I heard about it. I didn't go watch it. Y'all know how I feel about that weirdo who gives BJ's to Mountain Dew bottles while throwing up the Hell Hitler sign and all that, and first it's Sandy Hook, pretending to be somebody, gives rise to Alex Jones, first to give the world fishing, harasses, targets, torments our U.S. reps who have been attempted to be assassinated, that type of shit. Um, yeah, just ain't nobody got time for that. Now, know that Chris is fully aware of who JLR is. As you can see, the first real interview over here by Smiley's dipshit story of this piece of shit tragedy pimp tribe from Summer that built herself up on doing all kinds of fuck shit. Wasn't she one of the only ones to get a a job application by Pruitt. She also lied. Oh, never mind. She's done a whole great deal of things. Mm. They were trying to push off JLR to Chris. Chris is like, hell no. I know who that dude is. Tells me Ellie and others are making these people very well aware of players and stuff, so that's a good thing. Either way, at least some can use Google, figure out who am I. JLR is a very bad character in around all things. Stand at the border one week, paint his face black, try to set off protesters, do all kinds of weird shit. It's just what he is. Um, but anyway, so JLR couldn't find one way in by the slippery lube slide that was Smiley in this group, because they all do work together. We've been there too, right? Many years. Um, so now JLR's doing whatever the hell JLR's doing over there. And then it comes to my attention today that it looks like someone around these streets has so-called call with a neighbor. I hear that's fake. Who knows if it is or if it's someone calling themselves neighbors or locals. Like Don B, Shay, all them dead in summers, and all the weirdo fucking freak shows here that live 3 fucking cities away from us so they can get here in 30 minutes, an hour, whatever, all proclaiming to be neighbors. Or then you have the ones that are like 10 miles away from Don and Candace. They're like, yeah, we're the direct neighbors. And the fuck you mean? You know? Wonders never cease around here, but sounds like this one's actually a fake panel writer and people have already identified the voice. Go figure. How many of those we've seen over the years of Summers? Yeah, that's right. But people believe it. It'll put up bullshit. I also did notice that somebody's got clickbait titles talking about suspect. Looks like professional renting until you get in there and it's like, some goofy shit. Not a suspect in the least, but putting the pebbles out that still, no matter what law enforcement says, that, just the same shit. It's just all the same shit in every damn case. Anyway, so they're trying to currently, and they have been. They done damn Googled everybody before the first tragedy Pimp hit town, right? Just like they did Summers, within minutes of the alerts especially, but then you got, I don't know, there are way too many fucking freaks out here in the world, bro, that must have YouTube channels and be far too fucking interested in true crime. Because there's always like an abundance of assholes in an area, or close to it. They're like, come on. And then they come back and feed it to like AB, MGL, bullhorn. I don't know. Some of y'all got some real problems out here in the world. Too much damn time. You know how many fucking neighbors we figured out that since Summer vanished all had podcasts and weird fuck shit before? What the hell? Here I was in the first like time period thing. It was weird that dogs all like all into missing kids and shit and sharing shit. I'm like, what the hell? Nah, it must be a thing. Then I'm like, man, it's infecting the whole fucking world. What's wrong with you people? The hell takes an interest in this shit? I don't get it. Everybody sucks. That's where I'm still at after a few years here. Um, all I can do is warn anybody and everybody around, like I have with Quentin's and others, and this entire fucking group, and how they work together, and hope to God any neighbors or anybody else locally do not get hunted, acquired, blackmailed, threatened, doxxed, terrorized, fucked with, emotionally, psychologically manipulated, make a misstep, do anything to end up here or around this group. Don't pick up a call, don't answer a message in any of your social media. Do not go out and look and telling you they knock on your door and they're like, oh, I'm a great grandma and I just got lost and no, here I am on your fucking porch and hey, what do you happen to know about this over here? Is this not there? Cause don't, just don't. Don't fall for any of the bullshit. And honest to God, I can tell you that, uh, um, even with like, man, you better vet everybody with the damn police. Everybody. I'm talking about it shows up on your door pretending to be bounty hunters. People call them pretending to be fucking doctors. Fucking DCS, feds. I'm just telling you. Watch yourselves. Anybody who finds themselves in and around things, you're gonna be hunted. All you shit, even if you don't know shit, didn't see shit, weren't even, look, I'm telling you, even if a damn next door neighbor or something wasn't even present and they were 9 countries away at the time, which weirdly enough was, it's like there was one of our neighbors. It doesn't even live here permanently. Got dragged into this shit and is still part of this shit. They weren't even anywhere in the fucking, nowhere near, like, it took them like 2 weeks to get back, like, you know, they're still in this shit. It's fucked up. We're going, no, bitch, not, you know, didn't keep them from being drunk. Look, all your shit, we put it doesn't matter who you are. I'm telling you. They always do this in each case. They're picking up at it, whatever. Steps. I'm seeing a real big push in still, but it's taking a different turn like it did summers. Now I'm hearing cops, but not just the corruption thing that they do in everyone, and ineffective in it this and there, but then also now it's down to some channels pumping out the idea that law enforcement being paid or whatever else in conspiracy theory bullshit. I mean, it's just same song and dance. Case after case. Been this way since before summers. It's continuing as you can see. And my heart's with those around Sebastian's because this shit's fucked. And these people are gonna do anything. Anything to get anything. So far though, it does look like some of it's being curbed or quickly severed or cut off. Or people in the area notified in better ways than so many. But that's probably because the law enforcement here in Tennessee's and these motherfuckers are going through like 4 or 5 cases, hot tragedy pimp like. And they're really probably extraordinarily pissed about it. And then in each case, yeah, I think this many high profile things happening here. In Tennessee. 3 here. Sebastian's not that far away. Then being able to go east to west like this, buffet style, with the tragedy pimp and bullshit. Um, And then all y'all out here in these chats going, law enforcement's not doing, man, look at all the years law enforcement and feds to be out here. The overwhelming mass of bullshit that are on their desks for at least 4 cases here in Tennessee because of this shithole. This same exact group. Same exact ones. Summers, Layla's, Hollins, Sebastian's. That's a whole hell of a lot of tragedy, pimp, tampering, hot mess, express bullshit. Inundating. And y'all out here screaming, why is this shit not moving faster? Why ain't this crap solved like it's fucking David Caruso? And where's the Who playing Who Are You? I hate that fucking song, by the way. Anyway, you've had 35 minutes between commercial breaks. Shit's gotta stop. Anyway. The goofy goober routine continues. They've bred quite a few channels on the outside of Summers, like they do each case they go through. They breed like maggots on the outside edge, and then they use those for next. The mains will go down, all their content is there. They'll go back to the research mode or out of one, all that shit. It's just same song and dance, right? Anyway, so what I've noticed in this one, and I can't say noticed, was pretty well prepared for it, because I'd done the way back for the other cases and knew what signs to look for throughout Summers, and, as one case goes into the next and they latch on to something else. What you have here, a bunch of tragedy pimp ass bitches, little maggots built up in Summers, a bunch being brought in just like they were in Summers, in other cases from the drama communities, built up, and kept sort of clean and clear of everything. With Summers, mostly what they're built up. And some have just, either way, look. And then they're brought in, nobody knows really who they are, they don't have the stain on them from Summers. But during Summers, oh boy. I gotta tell you, watching some of these tragedy pimp bitches from the drama community and watching what they did and under other names and their roles in Summers now pretending to be the, oh my gosh, these tragedy pimps are doing this and Sebastian's and oh gosh, and whatever. And man, some of those, especially around Chasing Truth, Jenny Gavel and Adrian Crump and the rest, Deets, all those, what they've all done in Summer and how far they've all fucking went to more extremes than most people have seen. Even some of y'all have been around these streets for years. That these bitches in particular went in Summer's case and still are in our real lives, and all the fuckery done on everything. Fucking absolute reign of terror for years now. And then they're all over here pretending to be, oh my god. Should have heard the shit I heard fall out of Jenny's mouth the other night. Absolute just, you ever seen lack of self-awareness? Tell you what. While pretending they're all like, oh, we're all for the family, oh, blah, blah, and this shouldn't be being done, and spare me and miss me, right? But I'm watching a whole lot of other players, Sebastians, that were definitely fucking with all of us, in and around behind scenes and in the research groups, discords, everything else. in the worst ways. Now they're just taking over leading out front and pretend they are not what they are, not what they were, blah blah. I ain't even. You can't make me. Mm-mm. It's really pissing in my Cheerios. Alright? And the fucking ridiculous part is, most of y'all right here know who and what these people are and these characters. And y'all watching them. You're helping them build up so they can do Sense Bastions right now. And then, in other cases, as they build and breed more little maggots during Sebastians and further on, I'm just, what do you do about this? Other than keep calling it out. Pushing for laws, changes, and I should not have put it together. Anyway, it's pretty disgusting. I don't know, there's never a good word to describe it. There's no one word or even a group of descriptors that can indeed describe or get across what it's like. And what hell it is to go through. Now I can only imagine how it is for actual parents, family, etc. of missing and murdered individuals. Um, and the thing is, it's not just. Yeah, I know others right now that are parents of missing that aren't fuck sticks and assholes out here trying to use tragedy pimp land to do their bidding, right? And to create chaos. They actually want to help for their kids. I don't speak on them or that or ties or anything else, because I ain't about that. Um, but even for them, this place has been hell, and what's happened because of simply just trying to get out word they thought. Now, those parents and family are a little different from me than, say, others. And the majority, and the normal ones, they're a little different. I don't know. So, like, it's fun. I don't know, man. because there's been several cases, obviously, to where you can sort of tell those most likely, and those actually incels now. But those most likely be responsible or whatever, they were definitely trying to use these YouTube creators and this band to do what this band does anyway, which is try to actively destroy, tamper with, and fuck up cases because they profit more off of it. Well, if they have those responsible or most likely responsible helping in that effort, sky's the limit, ain't it? But also seeing in like Televangelist like that and other cases and Karen rates where, just much in several where players inside of defense and things like that are also using this realm to fuck up shit. It's fucking terrible. Either way. Let me see. Now I've watched like 10-second snips of each of these because and I don't even know what the hell's going on. Dude down at 5 in Nashville, but I don't even want to know either, honestly. Dear God, whoops. Okay.
Telling you that they had a phone call with a neighbor. Yeah. You know how easy it is to be a vetted neighbor? I can give you an address, give you a name of somebody that lives in their neighborhood. Watch this. That's all it takes, people. Do you really think that if these things happened and they were reported like it was claimed to be, don't you think that law enforcement would have been all over that? Yeah, they would have. They would have. And all of you out here claiming that somehow they have connections to law enforcement and they're paying off law enforcement, sit down. They don't got the type of money to pay off the FBI, the Secret Service, the TBI, and Sumner County all at once. Sit down. Just seriously, sit down. Completely lost the plot. I'm embarrassed by humans. I'm embarrassed that you guys are grown-ups. I'm embarrassed that any of you think that you are helping a missing child. When you're running and putting out complete and utter bullshit, knowing it's bullshit. Disgusting. The staged phone call into T-Reds claiming to be Chris's cousin, factually not true. Now we have another one claiming to be a neighbor. Guess what? I know who you are.
So that's sort of where we're at. Apparently. Y'all moving quick. Anyway, and then let's see. Jail our dipshits. Bullshit. I don't even want to push it button. I pushed it twice. I got somewhere around
the in, right? After
2-minute mark? I don't know. Just kind of skip.
Hearing a caller call into Crime Stories Obsessed. Now, a caller called in and made a claim. And the caller, I don't know. I listened to it. The caller sounded a little...
Now, hold up.
YouTube channel called Crime Stories.
Look.
I'm not sure if this guy here has his priorities.
Oh, yeah, that's what I heard.
Right. And we're trying to get into the mind of Christopher, who I feel, and I'm sure a lot of you feel.
I just love some motherfucker that gives blowjobs to Mountain Dew bottles while doing the Hail Hitler sign, telling you about how he's trying to get into the mind of anyone else on earth. Paints himself in blackface, orange face, whatever, provocateur style across country, political events, missing murdered children, first at Sandy Hook, gives rise to sure this fellow wants to tell you about how they're trying to get in the minds of something else, ain't it? I just want to know why this guy's not in prison, why he keeps breathing free. Really, I wonder that on the daily. Carry on.
Feel this too, that he knows something of something, or he's protecting Katie. While others out there feel Christopher Proudfoot is not involved in the disappearance of Sebastian Wade.
Get this, it's not how y'all feel, it's what the fuck law enforcement says. We know y'all want to build the things, and then y'all want to pitchfork and mob it and do whatever the fuck and destroy and terrorize and speculate and think your comments have no. Yeah, it's fun. Have fun. Entertainment purposes only. Haha. Right. Pick a side. Pick a team. And triangulate with the anti-tragedy pimp tragedy pimps. It's fun. Well, they all work together and take all of you for a fucking ride, and they destroy real worlds and real cases and real lives. It's groovy, man. Totally entertaining.
Drake Rogers. Well, it's interesting, folks, because today, Chris Proudfoot makes a phone call. And he calls into a YouTube channel called Crime Stories Obsessed.
Oh my god! Not Emma! No! Never our poor sweet little fucking Emma! Who behind the scenes helped insert fully into Summer's case. You can see the messages, all things, the fuckers pulled, lies she told. Hell, did you see it? She heard Ryan's and everything but Summer the other day. The portion of the tragedy, you know what, that Jenny chasing and Adrian suddenly like, oh no, Judy Center else called it out, and that doesn't make sense. What the fuck? And then they did a whole pretty video, and they were like, that object of the creek ain't a thing. But yet, Ryan finds truth, and Emma wanted you to believe that was Summer's remains, or Layla, or Hollins, or whatever. Common sense and logic should have told you could have been the case, but oh gosh, Emma's such a great fucking channel, man. She has all the facts and the details, and she's not a slimy piece of shit. Her and Michelle and Jayla, oh my god, they're just the fact bringers and the diggers and whatever else, right? By any and all means necessary, they'll bring you the bullshit. Parsed with insertive, life-destroying shit. Notice all of Emma's content's really fucking hidden. No, pretty videos and shit she put about me and everything. Like, they just pull all the lies, the bullshit. Yeah, buddy, she's moving right along, and she keeps herself clean and clear. Tries to, anyway. No, but she's just a fantastic channel. Y'all go visit Crime Stories. Stories indeed. Alright, carry on.
Crime Stories Obsessed. And he calls in, right? After hearing a caller call into Crime Stories Obsessed. Now, a caller called in and made a claim. And the caller, I don't know.
Oh gosh, there was a caller. That fucking Emma. Oh gosh, it must be so she has. Look at how these other tragedy pimps tell you how she's one of the top two. Oh, that's definitely a good source. Go visit her. This year, just like Eddie Michelle works. The bigger ones. And the provocateurs. Yeah, the boots on the ground. They all have the little roles, don't they? And then for a while, inside of cases, they'll act like they're doing right or have a little bit of act right about them. And they'll build up like they did in Summers. And they'll have the better researchers in there. And they'll be pulling the funkiest of shit to insert and destroy. And y'all won't really be aware of it. You just think they're just that amazing. And they'll stay pretty well on target with info sometimes. And it'll make you all believe that. Oh yeah, they're really sleuthing it, bro. Now what they're doing is inserting, destroying, and crime sleuthing to illegal bounds and going extreme real life on people and under false pretenses and kinds of other fuck shit as a well organized group online, committing all kinds of criminal ass acts, to get shit done, to make it look like the end all be alls to where they can raise up some more subs, clicks, views, money. The group hive shit, right? Oh, it gets on my damn nerves. But yeah, y'all must be same shit, different day, different case. Probably a little harder to get real call-ins too right now after all the fuck shit Summers and that shit her and Ryan pulled the other day. You know, Ryan finds truth, who's really pissed off at certain police department in here. Such right now swearing he's never turned anything in until he verifies it with like 3 tragedy pimps and a Navy SEAL. I'm not sure. Anyway, just can't. That little weaponized critter. Seen what it's done in and around Summers and how much it's willing to go in the bounds Ryan's willing to take. To target people for monsters and abusers, do specialty pieces for them. To fuck with me and my family and then get his little, I'm gonna take a shovel and do the little red vehicle thing. Happens to be mine. Yeah, we get it. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, Ryan and Deception Detective of the Ziggy and Share variety. Just really tell you all you need to know. Alright, carrying on. Fuck it. I guess we're at the advertising Emma's crime bullshit obsessed by JLR.
Listen to it. The caller sounded a little senile.
Of the, comparing people to steak and juicy steaks and I know pouring weird fuck shit throughout Summers and blowjobs on Mountain Dew bottles. Just take his word for it, you'll do.
But somebody claims they saw Sebastian in a store and was hesitant to call authorities and spoke.
Now, God, 900 false sightings that they're doing things, and somebody's saying them, but they're hesitant to speak. We're never getting through this.
And this is the channel, by the way, because we're going to play a phone call that Chris made. Because it, to me, and he called in Crime Stories Obsessed. Check out.
Okay, so this is where I skate. Alright.
The channel. I know her. She's a friend. Her name is Emma. She does good work.
Oh, he knows her. She's a good friend. Yeah, I bet, JLR. Right. We know, honey. We know. We know my friends. We know. Years. Opposite. This is not good advertising. Then again, I guess if you're over here and you really view these people and like, I'm a JLR fan or an Emma fan or fucking Deets or Jenny Fan. Or, oh my god. I guess it just does it for you. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Whoever they recommend must be it. Yeah. Okay. Carry on.
She covers true crime, just like JLR investigates 24/7.
Just like JLR investigates 24/7. Investigates what? You mean like fake manufactured police reports and shit you put up in someone's case? But then other even bigger ones than you put up. Nobody can produce the other half of. Weird, eh? Calls, inserting, drive-bys, $2, $3, $4, $500 paid interviews, jump out boys shit. People y'all had on camera weren't even real neighbors. You know, anybody just driving by, you're like, hey, insurance, throw the fish boy. Ah, almost had a real neighbor, a real person in that. You're on. Now and then they acquire the neighbors. Don't forget that. They'll get some of them for the $2, $3, $4, $500. And then after that, and after they're done using them, they'll be like, oh, I took money. That's all they're worried about. Blah, blah, and then they'll eat them on the other end. That's always a good storyline. Meanwhile, the tragedy pimps, while doing both things, using the neighbors or whoever else, right, and the drive-bys, the fishing pole style, and whatever, fake painless off bullshit, blah, blah, pumping out fake this, fake that. Yeah, but anyway, after they use them and do all things, then they're all destroy, and then they'll swear them down on, look, that's all they were here about to get. These tragedy pimps make millions. They pay some poor sap out here like JLR. I think his going rate for random assholes driving by. I know the community sent quite a few to him on purpose. uh, oh, anyway, I think his going was like $200, right? Anyway, so yeah, the thing is like, and then they make millions, right? And they're like, oh, by God, like the alligators when they took a pizza, or $100, or look, Sharpie did whatever, so and so did whatever, you know, and blah blah, and they're terrible. Well, they make millions on acquiring and then also destroying both ends, right? Anyway, I don't fucking
365. And Chris calls into her show immediately after this woman makes a claim to see Sebastian.
yes, he investigates 24/7, 365 in true crime. I guess that's what he was doing at the border, right? Or was that just actually breeding and inciting hate of masses via his bullshit channel? With a fuck ton of viewers who meet certain demographics who are already drinking and gulping enough hate and hatred and fear and blah, 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 right? Like jailers want to do around the country and all political shit. Seemingly, it always ends on this dude being on, like, fucking racist side of shit, don't it? Because that a leftover from prison? It's paid well for it by somebody's. Has for years. Anyway.
And it's just a bizarre phone call. It seems like Chris is obsessed with what everyone is saying on the YouTube streets. And it seems like Chris Proudfoot is...
I just love it. Tiny man. It just seems like Chris is obsessed with what's on the YouTube street. What the fuck is... What kind of movements are going on? Why is he wearing a media shirt still? You know what? Anyway, man, I think people in around these things probably have a right to be like, man, fuck this shit. I don't like y'all. What the fuck are you saying? And probably aware of how if you ain't paying attention somewhat to this group at this point, or look, it's dangerous to come in contact with this group in any way. But because of the real shit and the fuck shit they get up to and the way they tamper with law enforcement, the real cases, courts, other agencies, and we've all watched it be done live in real time. Summer's been having it done myself, monsters, satelliting cases. I've watched it take hold and be done to others inside the community in their satelliting cases, all these other things. It's dangerous to not be aware of what this group's doing, because even if you don't speak and you never make your presence known, they can and will and decimate, destroy, try to get all of you, destroy your reputation, your livelihoods, jobs. You dox everybody, everything. I don't know, man. And I can't fault anybody for keeping themselves aware of what the group is doing. And we're deciding to fight back against it. It will create more of a shit show, but it will hopefully help at some point get it stopped. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm working clay. And I'm trying to work out shit and problems I'm having with my right hand too at the same time. So anyway, I don't know. But then they make it damned if you do, damned if you don't. Ain't speaking to us, you're guilty. Oh God, you're interested in something. You're fighting back against it. You know how well that works. If you ain't cooperating with the tragedy pimps in their investigation, they're sleuthing. And if you call them out on it, you're gonna get eaten. And well, you can see how Chris come out the door with that. So, yeah. And Chris already's like, oh hell no, I know who JLR is. So of course JLR is probably gonna be up in his pee-pees about that. Not to be mistaken with those prison pee-pees, JLR. Anyway, carrying on. Here tell though his hands were a little busy doing all the paperwork for others, probably so he didn't drop the soap, and, you know, he was real bored and kept pens in his hands, inundating and wasting resources, judicial time with all his most litigious person on earth bullshitter out there, you know. So, carrying on. Lurking in the YouTube shadow. No, don't you love that hot button wearing? He's obsessed. He's lurking in the shadows. There's your manipulative language. You don't even realize the drops in your brain that give you and start formulating certain ideas. And anyone that says anything, he wants to make things crystal clear. Meanwhile, his stepson is still missing. And it just makes me wonder, instead of him out there handing out flyers and bringing a public awareness to Sebastian, why is he responding to YouTubers and staying on YouTube 24/7, 365? It's not been a year yet. Are you counting eggs before they hatch there, JLR? I know y'all hope for those year events, right? Like Jenny Adrian's and such. Justin's and Bullhorns and Jill's and Rocketeer Crew and Shares and whatever else, I know. Y'all already counting, ain't you? I don't know, man. Maybe because he's like, law enforcement's got this, but fuck you, tragedy pimps. Hard telling, really. I don't know.
Because that's what it seems like. We're gonna play this phone call.
God forbid these people in these cases are like, man, fuck this shit. And they don't like it when you say some shit back. I don't give a shit if somebody's guilty, if everybody's innocent. I don't give a damn. Right? It's not where I... No. But y'all gonna use them anyway. You were before Chris and the members. 4 sets, but you're already doing all the shit to them. And then y'all got worms in certain people's ears, right? It made that worse. Got y'all some real good feeding material. And now y'all like, fuck this particular one that's fighting back or whatever is like, hey, and over here trying to correct shit. God, wait for him to be called the mayor. And now, could that mean something in law enforcement or profiling terms that are about any of the parties involved over there? Sure, it could. But by God gun well, this realm, it's always going to go with inserter or why are you doing this instead of whatever, but also come here, Candy, talk to us and whatever. They're always going to build you a team of pick and sides, just like they do for political shit, just like Q and all the other shit is taught. Divided you fall, right? But also entertainment, right? Good, evil, bad. This, team sports, tribalism, pitchforks, love to hate. Yeah. I don't know. This place plays y'all like a fucking fiddle. So does the rest of the world, honestly. News, politicians, teach you to kick down at. Well, you yourselves aren't very far from being kicked down at. Distractions. Just pay no attention to the man behind the curtain while that shit's happening. Whatever. Exhibit A. Tiny version of it. Of the giant version. Similar that way. Alright. Carry on.
And then I'm going to give you an update about that phone call because Nick Barris with the news, he put out a report just a little bit ago about the pants that were found and the site. But we're going to listen to this phone call.
I'm starting not to like it. I don't know what the hell's going on with that guy. Okay.
And you tell me.
Makes you wonder about his stuff with Summers. Anyway, carry on.
If you think this phone call is bizarre or not. I do. And it's just strange.
So far we have word drops of obsessed, shadows, creeping, now the word bizarre. And then you tell me what you think after he loads it for you. Okay. Mindfuck 101 by Conan Strategy Films. Who know their audience and demographics and stuff. Fair enough.
It's very, very strange. Best. Nashville, TN, United States. 615. Highland Crime Stories Obsessed.
Tell me she was just hanging out, recording as the phone rang. and answers it, "Hello, Crime Stories Obsessed. Is there a fucking business phone hotline for this tragedy bit?" You know what? What's going on right here? And makes you wonder how many people were maybe pushing Chris's eyes towards a certain creator while they're probably talking about him or doing something. I don't know. Shall I just say whether or not Emma was already live or had just done a live? Hold on.
We're going to play this phone call. And then I'm going to give you an update about that phone everyone is saying on the YouTube streets. And it seems like Chris Proudfoot is lurking in the YouTube shadows. And anyone that says anything, he wants to make things crystal clear.
Okay.
Meanwhile, his stepson is still missing. And it just makes me wonder, instead of him out there handing out flyers and bringing a public awareness to Sebastian, why is he responding to YouTubers and staying on YouTube 24/7, 365? Because that's what it seems like. We're going to play this phone call. And then I'm going to give you an update about that phone call, because exciting in North Carolina. You guys seen the pic. We've shared the pic. Sebastian, to this day, has still not been found.
But to this day, like it's already a cold case, like it's been decades.
Where's Sebastian? Now,
he used that same wording so much.
There's a lot of chatter, folks, in the last couple days about this sighting in North Carolina. You guys seen the pic. We've shared the pic extensively on JLR Investigates. This pic right here. Is this Sebastian or not? Remains to be seen. We're going to talk about...
Let me make it clear. They do this fuck shit. With the, there's been a sighting. It's generally someone of this realm who watches it, or one of their people around here, that come out with this shit like that supposed sighting, or make it up. Pictures and shit. Then they use it to pull in, because parents, people around the communities, things like that, they're like, oh my god, and they might find themselves here, or more apt to be gotten a hold of that way, because it'll be, oh my gosh, here's this person, they might have info about my child or loved one, whatever, they can help us get this info to cop, whatever, right? And then they end up captured in a little web that is YouTube and creators, and then they have people in their messengers, and they'll point them to channels, or you'll have a bunch of creators in your inbox going, oh my god, are you seeing this channel? They're saying they might have seen your wife, husband, son, daughter, etc. And then the person, family member, anybody else in the case will go check it out, and then they might grab a link, or they might contact that YouTuber, or they'll know it's bullshit, and they'll come over and be pissed about it, and then YouTubers can use that too if there's any acknowledgement or anybody comes forward to say they're pissed about it. But also they'll use those to manipulate people. Around cases they have with all of us many times with Summers. I know a couple of those lead back to people actually in and around this group who, just pulled pictures of their ass and then made sure all of us, oh my god, could this be her? And blah blah. They did it to Candace quite a few times, obviously. I think one of the more notorious examples of that is around probably Dr. Phil. Though that one, there's other things to that one. I don't think it was meant to go the way it did. But pretty sure it was used to try to get them psychologically and emotionally all fucked up. Plus the person sent. Capitalize that word, sent, on purpose. To be all up in their faces and shit right as they're leaving for the airport. It plays some dirty ass real life games. These families. Communities, people around, tampering with all things. And it's so fucked up, convoluted, etc. And that it goes in real life and online is there. It makes it a little harder for law enforcement. A little harder to call it in, report it. It goes in certain vague bounds where it's like, man, I think all these are connected and here's some proof of it, but how do you weave through that? How does that hold in front of a jury or whatever? Those seeking indictments and things like that, or hunting down these tragedy pimps and the way they fuck about in cases as far as legal realms law enforcement goes, and how many interagency cooperation things have to be, happening, and specialized units also involved, just for even one of their fucking stunts around here, right? But it does happen. So anyway, I just kind of wonder, somebody make Chris aware of this, probably in messengers or phone calls or something, leading up to sight and us, and then crime stories or all these people running with whatever, and he's like, whoa, I don't know. Either way.
Talk about this pick in a second. But first, we're going to talk about Christopher Andrew Proudfoot. Because Christopher Proudfoot, I'm not sure if this guy here has his priorities right. And we're trying to get into the mind of Christopher, who I feel, and I'm sure a lot of you feel this too, that he knows something of something, or he's protecting Katie. While others out there feel Christopher Proudfoot is not involved in the disappearance of Sebastian Wade Drake Rogers. Well, it's interesting, folks, because today...
He wants to talk about him not being out there searching, flags, I mean, Seth has been doing it, and look how that's going. They're eating both sides of that too, right? They're definitely playing this tribalistic caveman demographic shit. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Chris Proudfoot makes a phone call. And he calls into a YouTube channel called Crime Stories Obsessed. Crime Stories Obsessed.
And he just happened to be back there lurking in the shadows for no reason. Emma's at the right time. Just saying, the fuck was she airing at her around that? I haven't looked. Let's look. This was 2 days. Bless it. Alright. See, 2 days ago. Oh, it was an update. It was Rogers, let's chat. That was 2 days ago. It was also 2 days ago. Alright, let's see what the fuck was she talking about.
Oh my gosh! I just ordered from Master Picks and got this gorgeous pic.
Rogers was in his bed.
No, shut up.
And from there,
Shut the fuck up, Emma.
we've got a lot to get through, and a lot has gone on in the last few days. Literally.
Yes, so much is going on. The only thing going on is tragedy, pimp interference, insertion, and drama and bullshit. And the chaos. Don't know if there's been major updates or news conferences or anything. No? Okay. Fair enough.
It was, we were at a bit of a standstill.
And I kind of mean that, because I'm not keeping up with it in that regard. But to my knowledge, there's not been.
With this case, with Sebastian Rogers, he went missing on the 26th of Feb.
Ew. You really meant 26th of Feb. Can't. Hold on. Okay. Well, we're gonna carry on with February here.
And over the weekend, a photo surfaced because nothing's really happened for literally.
No, she just didn't mention the photo. Oh God, there's so much going on. Here's a sight numb. Oh God. Hell. Well, wonders never cease. You don't say.
The last couple of weeks, really. Well, literally nothing's happened. They've done some searches.
I mean the same photo. If it's the one he's holding over here. All y'all already fed on, made your bucks on, going, oh my God, and look, it's AI. And which dipshit channel put that out? God, I knew a couple days ago. And then somebody else put, I don't know. There's a whole lot of fuckery on that photo, right? So it's been called out. It's already been run through the ringer. But 2 days ago, she runs with it. And then probably some salacious bullshit and blaming them, get somebody real good and riled up. It's probably been directed to watch or given the number to call an Emma or it's hard telling really.
But it's like they don't have anything. They don't have anything to go on. And so this picture, it just gave everybody a glimmer of hope, something to cling to.
Now, which way you gonna play it? Which way is she gonna play it?
And so this photo, I'll get it up on the screen. So this...
They give him a glimmer of hope, Emma, like you and Ryan finds untruth the other day, and you look at this object and the creek right down the road. Much like that horseshit, Emma. It gives them a glimmer, it gave people hope. Are you sad or happy about this? Because you didn't have a problem perpetrating what the fuck you and Ryan did on everybody in the damn community who knows Summer and how that might have affected them for your tragedy pimp ass dollars the other day with another image, right? Emma. Ryan. Carrying on.
Photo came out over the weekend and everybody was like, oh my God, that is Sebastian, that's Sebastian. And I was one of those people. I don't know what you thought. I've read some of you.
Of course you're one of those people. Look at the object in the creek. Let me see you, bitch. Because you had to run with it for those few days. That asshole's holding up the different one where they're standing at you. So many pictures, so little time. Do not mistake either of these images for the one somebody tampered with, cut off Sebastian's head, and placed on another child's body. Either this week.
Comments in the comment section, but a lot of people were like, that's AI generated. I don't like to be quite so definitive with answers such as that, because it's not obviously Sebastian, is it? You know, we don't know. Even his parents, for some reason, aren't able to tell, which I find quite strange. I mean, I know he is looking down slightly.
How you gonna find that strange? There's literally a pic of one of these that's been proven not to be Summer that looks damn near identical to her that y'all did. Even we're still like side-eyeing that one. It's like, though we know at this point that it's not. You know, there are many people out here who look.
I made the other day. I would literally need to see the back of my daughter and I'd know it was her. Like, if I saw a picture of my daughter like that, I would know it was her. So to me, it's kind of weird. But anyway.
Oh, it's weird. Parents must not love them enough. They don't care. They can't identify their own kid. They're distant. They're whatever. You see the mindfuck. But, oh, Emma, she just loves her so much. She recognized me. I don't know, it's probably because yours isn't on YouTube or social media where 2024 tech exists and tragedy pimps who alter images and shit and make up things a whole lot and cut off heads, place them on their bodies, do things pretty good at. Some are good at. Make up whole fake ass police reports. Pull some, do you see the object in the creek, Ryan? Of this sus thing. It could be Summer, Layla, or Holland. But I'm pretty sure it's Summer. Makes no sense. Fall leaves in it. But do you see it? Do you see it? I don't know. Could be that. So even family, friends, community are like, man, so it looks like, but what is tech and a bunch done with this photo? Much like it had Summers in a milk jug. Jesus. Yes, you have to doubt all things you see, and then because of shit like that and assholes around the world who want to tamper with those, and the way in which they have to be vetted now takes time and all this, then law enforcement probably would have to look in that location, photo was supposedly allegedly taken, probably ping devices, GPS, see who was in the area, see if one of those fit this description, etc. See, it takes their real time off of everything, if one of y'all have indeed AI'd or fucked with a photo to this degree. And it has to be investigated to that degree. That's what you all have done, is cyber sleuths and shit. If it just happens to be a kid that does resemble, and good on making sure it's vetted, whatever. But if one of y'all fucked with it, well, I mean, we know you have. We know y'all have fucked with several of these photos of Sebastian. Obviously, flyers, whole nine, just like he did Summers. And the other cases, and yeah, fuck it. So anyway, yeah. I just don't want this bitch to ever talk about images again. Or how got everybody's hope up after what her and fucking Ryan did the other day. But is that really the worst thing Emma's ever done around Summers? No, not really. Will it be last? Probably not. Will this be your last foray into fuckery around Sebastian's? Absolutely not. Next case? Absolutely not. Not until y'all turn the hell away from it.
I digress. So this photo surfaced over the weekend and everybody was like, well, where is it? So apparently this woman, I don't know if she was on a day out or something, and she caught this image of what she thought was Sebastian. Okay, now you've got to admit, it does look very much like him. And like I said, I was one of those that I was like, yeah, it's definitely him. I still think it's definitely him. And
You gotta admit, it kind of looks like him. Well, yeah, yeah, I still feel it's definitely him. But what was that a minute ago? Hold up.
would answer such as that, because literally the last, couple of weeks, really, well, literally nothing. This picture, it just gave everybody a glimmer of hope, something to cling to. And so this photo, I'll get it up.
Your past tense usage, word give versus gave. It's not it gives people. It gave them. Which would tell me that you know better, you know it ain't, you yourself feel it is not, because gave is in the past. See?
On the screen. So this photo came out over the weekend, and everybody was like, oh my god, that is Sebastian, that's Sebastian. And I was one of those people. I don't know what you...
Was? Another past tense. I was one of those people. Okay.
thought. I've read some of your comments in the comment section, but a lot of people were like, that's AI generated. I don't like to be quite so definitive with answers such as that, because it's not obviously Sebastian, is it? You know, we don't know. Even his parents, for some reason, aren't able to tell, which I find quite strange. I mean, I know he is looking down slightly, but like...
Hell of a lead into, hell of a bait thing. Somebody might be watching.
I said on a video I made the other day, I would literally need to see the back of my daughter and I'd know it was her.
Smack in the face of, oh, the parents don't, but, you know, just in case somebody's watching to compare how you would know, but the parents, that could strike somebody right through the face and psychological and emotionally manipulating it.
Like, if I saw a picture of my daughter like that, I would know it was her. So to me, it's kind of weird. But anyway, I digress. So this photo surfaced over the weekend, and everybody was like, well, where is it? So apparently this woman, I don't know if she was on a day out or something, and she caught this image of what she thought was Sebastian. Okay, now, you've got to admit, it does look very much like him. And like I said, I was one of those that I was like, yeah.
Was.
It's definitely him. I still think it's definitely him.
Was. And yeah, I definitely still think it's him. No, your language says you're fucking full of shit. Tragedy pimp. Baiting somebody.
Anyway, apart from the PI, Seth getting PIs, and that crazy interview on Web Sleuths, not saying anything wrong about Web Sleuths, they're great, but all the pandering to Chris, I just couldn't manage it. There was nothing. There's been nothing for weeks, and then suddenly we get this photo. So there's
been nothing for tragedy pimps to eat on for weeks now. And then suddenly we get this photo. We? Imagine that. How many photos? You get a fake neighbor, fake this, phone calls, panel right. I don't know, man. You get people fighting back against you super early, investigating your JLR investigators, who they are and who you people are. Calling you out pretty goddamn early in your game.
There were people actually making live streams where they were inputting his photo into like an AI generator to see what the AI generator said.
Yeah, and they just had to do it on live streams.
Whether it came up as a fake image or whether there was an image somewhere else on the internet that it
remember hearing that the other night. Channel was that doing it? There was a couple, but it was one of the little pieces of shit.
Paired with, and apparently a lot of people are saying it's AI generated, and I've had loads of comments, but apparently, okay, so wait a second. What I don't understand is his mother.
Put a dry towel in the dryer with wet clothes. Here's why. Why would you put a dry towel in?
What I don't understand is his mother, Katie. She
No. Click there's photo. Katie.
Obviously saw it because I think most of the parents are in these groups.
You don't say. I think his mother saw it because she's in most of these groups. You mean the groups like were made around Summer's case, to where you have people running them or making them that, I don't know, are sort of illegally doing all kinds of weird shit, pulling each name, digging. To see when people go to those groups, they don't think, because most likely to actually go to these Facebook groups and mystery groups, right, are those who live around. They'll be the first to sort of get to where they can keep, They don't think about tragedy events and how they grab every name in a person that comes in and joins, and then does cursory Google shit, finds them, locates them, or that even if you're lurking in the background, they can sort of see whatever, or they know where you're usually watching, or they'll, see other groups you touch for, which means that it's how they hunt those closest in and around these cases. In Summers, it was damn well done. And to degrees to actually locate witnesses as well around Summer. I'd guarantee that's happening in Sebastian's as well. So here's Emma going, even his mother and Katie, and well, there's a group. No, she's seen it. Don't y'all always, with your many faceted prey and hunt prongs around these cases? Of course you do. And then you draw them in, and the manipulation steps take place, and you got the trailers, and you all running all at once, and then eyes are probably going to be on, especially if you know somebody's sensitive to it, calling out like Chris, others, etc. are. Oh boy. Right. Seth too watches everything around here, so.
He saw it, and
not them, but like. They manufacture and create these perfect environments for shit, and the manipulation of the tools and the inserts and the hunting and the preying and the acquisitions. And then they really dare to tell you all out here in the world, it's so strange they're watching all these things, they're doing these things. We know this, and like, you know what's strange is y'all still buying this shit and don't understand how dark, deep, dirty, and criminal this shit is. And how real life they all go, whether they want to admit it or not.
She wasn't sure. She was like, it's being looked into. I've got the message here somewhere. Here we go.
Holy shit, yeah, she's got the messages, bro. Wonders never cease. Fuck yeah. So she's got connections, she's got a little researcher, she's got a thing, everything's been sent, they know where Chris, Katie, all them are watching, where they're looking at, ain't giving up. You also have a bunch, like thousands of you, even as chatters and things, you all go back and forth and you'll go into certain rooms and be like, hey, Chris, Katie, Dawn, Candace, Brett Smith, they're in this group, they're in Michelle's, they're in this Summerwell's Facebook group, or you'll have those running those groups like Squall and them, and start to get our invite. All these things. Creators know instantly. The researchers know instantly. And then boom, and then they can manipulate while they know people are online, word can get back, it'll go back into these groups as well, be put in by members over here in Chatters and YouTube, into the Facebook groups, going, oh my god, they're saying this and that and the other about you all, or Sebastian, or Summer, or Layla, or Holland, or whatever, and then that triggers responses. I'd love to tell you these people are master manipulators, but it's really baby fat ass tactics. It's just done in such a big way that it's, and hop skips many faceted things that it's, but either way it works. Easily seen once you kind of know what you're looking for. Unfortunately, a lot of people aren't here looking for that. They're here looking for entertainment and buy this bullshit.
She said, oh no, this is Christopher Proudfoot, so stepdad. He said, it's not Sebastian. Well, again.
Okay, so stepdad said it's not. Alright.
Yeah. How do you know it's not Sebastian?
Wait, what the fuck? The lead up to this for 5 minutes was that the parents didn't even know. Katie didn't know. Nobody knew. Nobody had said, why don't they know? Oh my god. And then they get a response supposedly from Chris and says it's not him. And they're like, well, how do you know it's not? What? Y'all are wild in here. Wild, I tell you. Did anybody make it past the first 5 minutes of this garbage? No, wait. 17,000 of you fucking morons. Never mind. But what are those words? Gave, was Facebook groups, whatever, shitting on the parents. They don't recognize them. I recognize my own kid. Oh wait, one of the parents did say this, and I am. And how would you know? 17,000 of you made it 5 minutes into this shit. Didn't see this coming like a train wreck. Fuck it. Whatever. Jesus Christ. If the internet would go dark, it'd be great.
Like, do you spend a...
It could really only be beneficial to humanity at this point, as a whole. It was meant to bring us together. That's what Turing wanted. But no. No. You had to go fuck it all up. You had to go fuck it up. Somehow it makes us dumber, more divided. People can't look you in the eye. They can't hold a conversation worth fuck. Attention span of gnats. Algorithms. Tunnel vision. Cognitive dissonance. Sides. Division. Hate. Breeding around of all things terrible. Such an amazing gift was given to us and made. And God, look what we did to that guy. I won't say we. Look what the world did to overhate to that. Jesus. And then it just. Oh. Why do humans do this? Everything good given to us, it's meant to be. And could be wonderful for humanity. Why do we turn around and do bad?
time with him, like, wouldn't you know? Like, how much attention did you pay to this child?
Oh.
And she wasn't sure.
That's a low blow, Emma. My God, are we listening to Jenny or Adrian or Chasing or Ryan or William, like, acting like they all up in everybody's house, live there, or Ziggy or somebody? They're all like, nuh-uh, somebody slept there 2 times a week. This is how the relationship was. This is how all things were. We were there, we seen it all, we knew everything, blah, blah, blah. Acting like they were a fly on the wall for like 3 days. Is this where we're at? A little early on, don't you think? Shit, Emma, tell us more about all things.
She was like, it's...
But that's a low blow. That's a straight low blow, especially if you think somebody's manipulating to watching your shit show.
Being looked into. I've got the messages somewhere.
Rather triggering emotionally and psychologically. Very baity.
Here we go. She said, oh no, this is Christopher Proudfoot, so stepdad. He said, it's not Sebastian. Well,
Okay.
again, how do you know it's not Sebastian? Like, you spent a lot of time with him, like, wouldn't you know? Like, how much attention did you pay to this child? Anyway, this was apparently where it was. It was at this...
Oh my God. There's a picture. It's got things circled of importance. That's sleuthing there, buddy. Hell yeah, they got it solved. 2 seconds from it. Shit, no, it's fun. Just where it was at. If you put circles on the screen, it looks more important. Do y'all see shadow people in the trees yet? Oh wait, these are posts. What the fuck? Oh, I bet these are probably camera location. Right? Am I right? My eyes are really bad these days. Yeah. So somebody's done but probably to prove that if all this is that here are cameras that could have seen, I don't know, there's probably a live stream done. So. A whole last one.
Centre, I think it's called the Wilson Centre. And it's like a recreation place. It's for like nature reserve and all that kind of stuff.
Shit, you better get on them Google Maps, you and Ryan. Better go crawling. Right? On the Google Maps, see if you can find something, and then... Have we reached that? Never mind.
And it's about $25 to get in, so they say.
My God, what a helpful piece of info. Did any of y'all need that? The cost of this recreation area and how much it costs to get in? Did it help solve Sebastian's case, or who took a photo or who didn't? Did knowing the cost of how much it costs? Or is that supposed to be like, oh, these people could afford $25 to get in around this, so therefore they have more credibility because they must be higher income, higher, couldn't be. What is this? I don't care. It's filler. It's bullshit.
Sorry if I'm not looking at the comments at the minute, but I'll try and get to them because when I've got all the photos up on.
Fuck you mean you reading it? What the hell could be of importance to be reading in chat by this point? Other than shit y'all pumped out. Let's be in regards to. I'm not looking at chat 5 minutes. Oh my God. Answering everybody's question. About what? What is there to even.
Screen, I can't see the comments. I'm just going through the photos at the minute. So
unless those comments in chat are asking, why are you such a dumb bitch? And why are you trying to feed us this horseshit? Tell me they can be of any help. Alright, carry on.
Don't think I'm ignoring you, but I will get back to the comments in a sec.
I don't want to make my audience and my money train feel left out or not acknowledged with the horse shit the whole group sped them as they all work together to pump out the bullshit. So you come to my chat and not paying attention, it's probably just fine. Matter of fact, I guarantee you if you went and looked at live chat, it's just full of shit. Garbage, probably about Chris, triggering comments. Yeah, the mom's this and the dad's that and this, that, and this. just flowing free. Mods are being told not to time me about. It's going fast as hurricane force winds full of hate, because they do love those manipulative chats. They'll clean them one way and then also make them extreme in another to distract and to get people real riled up and, emotionally triggered, oh hell yeah, you know. Scoring, I don't give a shit if there's a video or anything else. The picture, don't care. It's not my point for being here. It's the shit these tragedy pins. Alright? Shit these tragedy pins do. And this is not actually about Sebastian or that photo or anybody actually caring. This is a mass organized group trying to trigger the parents because they are the real content, trying to hunt down neighbors, trying to tamper with witnesses because they are the real content. Because photos being shown us there ain't getting them enough views lately, cutting heads off of, and photoshopping shit ain't, and they can't really get a hold of anyone really good and tight. Seth and Chris are making appearances here and there, but they still can't really get a whole lot. Shit's going real sideways real quick for them. They're being cut off from things. That's good news. Chris is aware of some of these fuckers. It's good. Seth might be becoming aware. I'm not sure. But the point is, and me speaking on any of this, is to be like, these are the games they're playing. Again. And this is how they're fucking with you all. They're fucking with the world. They're fucking with the cases, the parents, the witnesses, the community, and they're hunting. This is not about concern for Sebastian. These pictures don't make a shit to them. All of them work together to do all these things to show how manipulative they are. Same tactics, techniques they're doing and have done in so many other cases. And people fall for the bullshit. That's kind of my point.
So, yeah, so Katie was saying, we don't know. It's got to be confirmed. We're getting it looked into. Chris was saying it isn't.
Okay, so Katie said, we don't know. It's being looked into and confirmed, which means law enforcement's going to verify that, not just, oh my gosh, treasure pimps, somebody took whatever, blah, blah, and yada, yada, yada. This was posted online, and then it came down the pipeline to tragedy pimps who are also fucking around in this case. And, all the levels, it has to be verified now because of all the tampering and all the fuckery and social media and tech and how it works 24. But it meant, those words, right, that can be used to go, oh, she don't know, she has no clue, because she don't know her own kid, she don't care. So anyway, yeah, I mean, the point is that there's an image out there that needs to be verified. It needs to go through certain processes. Those are more difficult because of tech capabilities, all this shit, fuckery, tampering, social media, yada yada. God forbid somebody's like, yeah, I don't think it's him, but it has to be verified. This place will make a whole ass live stream about it, but also manipulate those around these things to where they then come right on over to them, make calls, do the shit, and that is the true content. That's what pays the most. Not showing you all the photos, because they really give a damn. Though if they get desperate, they'll do shit like Emma did the other day with Summer and Ryan. But then also, it could be Layla, it could be Halloween, it could be whatever. It's whatever. Wasn't that right? They just covered all the bases, her and Ryan filling fucking bullshit. Anyway.
In capital letters, people questioning him and saying, well, how do you know it's not? Like,
Wait.
If photos at the minute, so don't think.
Hold up.
She obviously saw it because I think most of the parents are in these groups, and she saw it and she wasn't sure. She was like, it's being looked into. I've got the messages somewhere. Here we go. She said, this is Christopher Proudfoot, so stepdad. He said, it's not Sebastian. Well, again, how do you know it's not Sebastian?
Okay. So there she is, that right question. Well, how do you know it's not? Okay.
Like,
She's asking that directly of Chris. In a way, out from the world, how do you know it's not? Right?
Do you spend a lot of time with him? Like,
okay.
Wouldn't you know? It was stuff. And it's about $25 to get in, so they say. Sorry if I'm not. Yeah, so Katie was saying, we don't know. It's got to be confirmed. We're getting it looked into. Chris was saying it is not in capital letters. People questioning him and saying, well, how do you know it's not? Like.
And people questioning him?
If you know, then they took, they're circling a camper there.
Oh god, they're circling it.
I don't think there's enough of an image there to, it's obviously some kind of van or camper, but you can't really tell.
Holy shit! No, there's vehicles. There's vehicles. Damn it. Holy shit, now they're gonna be out here hunting some sort of top of a camp. There's an arrow. There's a white van and a blue truck. Holy shit. Y'all wait, they'll be calling all of them in. Oh no. Oh, fuck yeah. Camper, kid at a recreation area, $20. Oh, shit. Is this already in there? There's a camper back there in a random ass full parking lot at a recreation area. Here's get looks similar. Oh shit. Must be rich people that can afford $25 fees. They're taking Sebastian to Disneyland or something. There's a camper back there, y'all. Call in all the campers. All of them. You can't see more on top of a roof line, but shit. If you ever met anybody in your life or... Oh, wait. Fuck. Chris and Katie, don't they have a camper? But wait. Logic. It's... You can obviously tell it's not the same color or anything, but that won't keep it from happening. Fuck! Shit, I'm sure somebody they know also owns campers and Oh my God! Go knock on the neighbor's doors or anybody 6 miles away or 60 even that owns a camper. Anybody they've ever known in their whole life, even from like elementary school, that might own a camper. Do that. Call them all in. Inundate law enforcement. Fuck. There we go. Tell me I'm wrong in whatever circled photo this is. Hasn't been used on some channel, hers otherwise, to be like, oh, there's campers, there's kid. Disneyland, $25 fee. Tell me it ain't. Or is this just the beginning of whatever narrative that's going to be? That's fun. Are you dropping the pebbles in the pond, or have they already been being talked about, basically?
Plus, you don't know when it was taken on, what, Saturday, they say. Now, that's the other thing, guys. If you were that woman, would you have gone over and said something? I'm going to go back to the comments for a second.
Oh, God. The person who immediately could not identify as cut, but thought, could it be, could it not be, whatever, you know. Or maybe didn't even realize until, you know, or it nagged at her for a while or something, you know. My God, why didn't you go over and snatch this child up immediately and call 911 or... Jesus Christ. Oh, by that, they might get this woman online talking, right? Might get a day or two of tragedy pimping out of that. That way that person, you know, made to feel like they're somehow could be blah, blah, because they didn't save the babies, right? Catch charge for, or harass an innocent family at this 25, yeah, it's fine. You never know. And that way maybe the picture they'll come forward and give y'all some content and entertainment, right? And then that way assholes across the world can make whatever person may or may not have taken this photo for whatever reason, you know. If Sebastian's not found it, they can make them feel guilty for the rest of their days, wondering if, why, you know. It's cool though. It's just entertainment.
So I can see what you're saying. Would you have gone over? Would you have said something? Hi, started a conversation? Or I think what I would have done is I'd have shouted, Sebastian, and looked as...
No, we know what you would have done. You would have taken a picture, you would have put it online, or you would have sent some tragedy pimp, had them go and flash it all the world first, and then notified law enforcement via another YouTuber over some stupid shit images online that you came up with and tragedy pimped on. We know what you do with images. Or if some, you know, granted that ain't in front of you, but man, we know what you do. You'd cross the whole pond electronically to fuck with everybody in the US. With images. That's what we know. We just had a giant example of it. Spot their fucking films, whatever, you know, just, even if you know the images are bullshit. Well, it seems like your was, and sort of gave you away too in this instance, but it ain't gonna stop you, it ain't gonna slow you down. It ain't gonna stop you little people who pretend to be, you know, all that shit, and all she wants to talk about is digging up gemstones, you know, but all the things look a little different. Oh, Olive's here in summer. You definitely put it online first, Holmes. Then you ask somebody's opinion and you give it to JLR and all the others. No. Thing is, you can't really do that in your own country, can you? That's why you rely on these here in America, like JLR and Ryan Funds Truth, to get up to your fuckery and helping you actually get the content and to do your fucking fuckery. and to help y'all revolve in a well-organized group. Because you're not legally allowed to do the same shit across the bounds you do in U.S. cases in your own. Something. Anyway, carry on.
If he was looking. I mean, I know you don't want to draw attention to the situation in case they like run off, but I think I'd be wanting to see if he turned round or tried to make conversation with whoever was with him. I mean, it's great that this woman sent this information in, because this looks like the only lead they've got right now.
Yeah, and if it is, think about that. You're gonna alert, what, kidnappers or somebody? You're gonna alert him. They're probably gonna get away. Or something bad could set off before cops ever had a chance to get there. Because let's be real, most people ain't gonna be out there playing Clint Eastwood and be like, hiya, you know. So, that's the kid. Stop him, you know. Book him down or whatever the fuck, you know. It's just not gonna happen. Anyway, yep.
Unless they are suspecting the family. It's good that she did. And yeah, we would have called. I think I would have like made some conversation about something.
That's what you bitches do around the world, isn't it? Y'all try to place yourself in each of these scenarios. Every day it's what y'all, it's like I dream a genie. It's what psychology says about most of those who watch and partake of true crime, by the way. I just want you to know that. Stats show most are white. Middle-aged females, extremely female, etc. La la. And they really do, somehow, weirdly enough, simultaneously fear but desire to be victims of crime. It's always well, if I was in that situation. If I was. By y'all over, man. Have you seen those fucking freak show books they make? Some of these people out here? I mean, believe it or not, there's like a whole giant realm of the internet that calls out these people. The weirdness and psychology behind it. People these books, they've made books with their hair, like blood typing, weird funky shit, just expecting any day to be vanished and trafficked off for organ harvesting in Mexico, Russia, I don't know what the fuck it is. But it's a thing. It's weird, but it's a thing. Anyway, it's a problem as well. Y'all stand here every day out in the real world. Y'all get confronted with these situations. You could help. Man, the majority of this audience is female. Most of every day there's some sort of behaviors towards us. Right? The guy who accidentally just, oops, he grabs your boob at the gas station. The guy who follows you home. The creeper. The weirdo following you and your kids around the store. You know, there's shit every day. There's domestic violence every day. There are SAs that occur on average in like astronomical amounts. But when those things do occur and you have real victims or fighters or even you all, your mamas, your aunties, your children, whatever in front of you, like, well, was your skirt this? Or hardened up? Or, well, it's just locker room talk. And, well, it's okay. We're not going to call the police on the guy. It's like whistling and like accidentally just wink, wink, rubbed your boob. And all the guys there at the station will laugh. And, well, it's just locker room talk. And, well, there's different standards for you, my daughter, than there is a son, you know. As females, we generally confront situations every single day. Some several times a day. That can be changed by us teaching our children differently, preparing them for being equal with the knowledge that, consent, this scenario, don't turn blind eyes to. You don't do the locker room talk. You don't hear some guy bragging about beating his wife, children, be like, oh God, what to, and all that, turn blind eyes to them being actually discussed about. You don't normalize shit. You don't call everything a her, death. You don't, you know what I mean? You don't do these things. You don't go, oh, well, this child's 14 and got pregnant by an Israel, but you keep letting do this and do that. And, well, I got out in 5 minutes, and this bitch hit this one with a frying pan, and I killed that motherfucker, and well, this one, it took him a year, and why'd you stay, and why didn't you? Or, you don't then annihilate the women who do report, crimes and go, well, that was just a little too extra. That poor guy's life stream, we make up the majority, apparently, of viewing, protecting him, and then living through these things against all of us. And when crimes against us actually happen, then we excuse them. We as women, we are the life bringers, man. We're the teachers. We know these things happen, and they're real to all of us, and to those we love around us, and the rates in which they happen. But then when we see them happen, we're not doing what's right by ourselves, by each other. We're keeping it to where these crimes, these types of criminal, all these things are actually, but then they're really women out here dream of being parts of this, or their kids getting all this shit, and then you got the media and the fear mongering, and even though crime levels have dropped, and the media's got you thinking all the babies are in danger from something, right? And they're all gonna vanish, cartels and organ harvesting and adrenochrome and, xenophobia and oh dear, the Mexicans, the Russians, the this, the cartels, the sex trafficking, and all that. Meanwhile, you don't mean that sex trafficking takes on many forms and is around you every day. Every day out in the world. But y'all concentrate on borders and this and that because it fits racism and hate and all these other things too, and religious things, but it's all right here in front of your face. Everything usually is, and it's right around you every day. No borders, cartels, and all that needed. And when it is found, when it is reported, when things happen, then you go online in a collective manner, right behind it, like, oh, Amber Heard and Johnny Depp, and oh, well, skirt's too short, and that poor guy's life, and, whatever else. And, well, she asked for it. Well, she's out here on the street corner. Well, she's not pretty enough to matter. She's just a prostitute that vanished. She's just a whatever. Well, that woman shouldn't have stayed. Well, if it was me, and then, y'all know how to pick a lane. Stick with it. But either way, that's what you do, right? That's what you listen to other women all day long go, if it was me, if it was me, if it was me, if it's me. You know what? I love your line, if it was me. But then, if and when it is, and you're or this or that, or it's your child, or you don't know what the hell you do. You don't know what happened, and you definitely don't know what happened if you happen to be hunted, preyed upon, and collected and acquired by these assholes on YouTube like Emma and JLR and Rex. And how real life and extreme these people go. From the Bennies to the ABs to the Ryans to the other, you just have to look. And what your reaction to all of it be. And then a million people telling you, oh, well, if you just log off, if you just don't talk, if you just don't, blah, blah, blah. That's not how this works. You can choose to be silent and turn your head to it. Or you can call it out. Either way. You don't know. But it's problem pimps like this that are feeding out the audience. If it was. And trust me, if it is ever any of y'all out there watching, which I know a great deal many in the true crime community, you've also obviously survivors, fighters, etc. of one variety. There are a lot of women here and men who have lost children, one way or the other. Violent crimes in their lives, domestic violence, this type of thing, but if it's ever you, God forbid, you'll have some asshole like him and I mean other people in work with. But why didn't they X was in this and the other? And well, did you, and are you responsible? What did you do? And annihilating you over it. Or not believing you, or discrediting you, or making the world so okay with turning blind eyes, or victim shaming, blaming, or saying you didn't do whatever, comparing on. You may never see justice, right, truth. That's what you're going to come up against. A world primed for meh. You gotta be pretty and in a body bag for them to give a fuck first. Then they're still gonna take it, go in line with it. Like, oh, she's so beautiful. She's not a prostitute. She's not poor. Look at her. You know? Because make no mistake, they're not real big on survivors around here. They do like pretty faces and body bags. They're not going to pick up the normalish looking. They're not going to pick up or really feed on survivors. You know, that type of thing around here. Other than to use them as in between food. Just how it is. And you ain't really gonna matter to the world unless you're pretty and in a body bag either. Just sort of how that works as well. Carry on.
Even if it wasn't about Sebastian and just like made some kind of conversation, but I speak to anybody. So. Okay. So Chris and Katie, complete polar opposites when it comes to.
Oh, Jesus. Or maybe you're just reading too much into both and then trying to carry that pod. Waiting on verification. Both kind of know, but they're still waiting on verification through law enforcement, not YouTube. You know, creators who run it through AI and say this or, you know, and they're waiting on actual feds. So, you know, could be that way y'all read shit and stuff and use it as bait to pull them forward to get the real content.
Their take on this photo. It's not the best photo, this, is it?
Oh, it's not the best photo, but y'all got some shit circling it. I think I see a Mothman and a Bigfoot and cave people in there somewhere. Carrying on.
Will be
when does this actual shit show begin?
very useful.
Fuck it. I don't want to hear anything else you have to say. Quite frankly. Been listening to it for years now.
At all. So I thought, oh, okay. So I did make a post about that saying, you know, it's not her. So we don't think it's a.
Okay, now there's a hurt. What happened? Hold on. Man, there's a woman. Another photo. I'm gonna bet this made a post wondering if that was Katie, right? Let me back up. There's somebody, or the mother-in-law.
In the thing really that was going on was Steph gets a PI. Like I was looking to see if there was anything new happening, and there wasn't. So, okay, so we just talked about that. But who was the woman in the photo that was with him? Now, at first I thought, is this woman just walking past him? Or is he with her? I'm going to bring her up, and I'm sure you've already seen her on a million different panels already, but...
Yeah, it's okay, just keep putting this woman's image out there. That way people around the world might think this woman is kidnapped this child. Okay, before anybody is verified or law enforcement has put out a release or a, hey, we want to talk to this person. Has law enforcement done that? Enhanced, y'all keeping up with the situation. Has law enforcement put out this woman's photo or any of these photos to the public and been like, hey, we're interested in speaking to this person if you know them or anything? Or, honestly, it's 2024. Do you think they'd do that with all these cameras, GPS pings in the area? They probably would have been able to locate them suddenly and quietly by themselves, so I happen to put out old school. Have you seen this person post? Have them contact the police. So I don't think that's really valid these days much, but yeah, so police haven't given YouTube or the media these images and be like, hey guys, this person's sus and here's a maybe Sebastian and we're interested in talking to this person. But YouTube is gonna put out this random woman's image. That way maybe hell she'll come forward, right? Be entertainment for a day or two. Or people around her in her real life are jobbing best like, man, could this bitch have kidnapped? And God forbid they're actually a neighbor. I don't know where his photo's taken, I don't know, whatever. But you get what I'm saying. Now this could harm this person's real life and all that shit, right? Making them look sus and weird shit, and then crazies figuring out who this woman is, and having those nutters like, oh, this woman's got Sebastian, like, and maybe, like, do you understand how dangerous this world is? And then the top crazies that partake of this, and those they set off by their conspiracy theory nut shit around here and demographics and certain feeding fools. And that they can really go do real life harm, kill, murder, cut up in pieces, thinking some innocent woman or whatever here person has done something or has this child, and they and their family get hurt, harmed. Good job, Emma! Good job! Good job, you super fucking detectives. Now we know my harm or danger or risk to anyone. Hell, around here, much like the pennies, BKs, the monsters, the shares, the ziggies, the dollies, the fake panelists there, the solos, y'all, them, they don't care trying to get motherfucking murdered on purpose. So what the fuck's a little oopsies show the image? Well, we didn't expect that to happen, but that's really the danger you put people in when you show their fucking shit like that. Now, I will tell you, behind this picture, there seems to be a header of, if this is Sebastian, why is he with Sis Sister? So nice job putting that up on the screen, Emma. Maybe that's who she gets to in a minute. Well, I too thought it was her. Oh, you really trying to bring in some shit, huh? Damn. Trying to bait Sis Sister out. And also implying to the world that she might be guilty of something to do with Sebastian. Destroying her and her family's lives and shit. Hell yeah, Emma, you're just on a roll. 14 fucking minutes in, girl, you go. You and JLR who are putting mass amounts of eyes on people. Hell yeah, just put them all in danger. Draw them all out so they talk to you so y'all get content and millions to be made. Send JLR on the scene again and see if he can knock on some fucking doors like he did in, Brandy's up there and Michael's and alert suspects and arrests and do all that extra. Yes, super fucking detectives, you. Good job, Emma. JLR, the rest of y'all airing these fucking pictures. Y'all don't know who this woman is. Police didn't ask for it to be put out. Fuck you doing putting this woman's image up. And, like, God forbid they find it and then you get some nutter. What if this child just is real? bears an extraordinarily similar appearance to Sebastian, and you get some fruitcake figuring out who they are because of this bullshit online, and then going and actually doing something or taking this kid. Because they think this wrongly because of you assholes. Did you ever think about that? We live in a world where Pizzagate happens, motherfuckers. And more bizarre shit than the other day. And y'all create crime over here and are the crime. There's a fucking comment I seen and it won the internet the other day. Oh god, and I forget what it said, but it made me laugh mightily. God, it was amazing. It was one of the best comments I've seen in all the years, and it was very short, succinct, and I don't know, anyway, these true crime fucking tragedy events are the true crime. That's what I've been saying. It's basically what this comment said, but it did it in a very funny way. Y'all out here getting all the crime to happen. Potentially setting off people's deaths, murders, y'all trying to push people to suit. Y'all doing all the extra. Y'all the ones out here stalking people, terrorizing, little weapons, the green eyes, the fake feds, fake CIA, the fake this, the fake that, news reporters, DC, all this shit. Y'all are the true crime that keeps making real crime. Pulling real crimes. Not solving a damn one of them, though. Jesus. This is ludicrous. Okay. But I'm gonna bet she's getting ready to quit. This is what, Seth? Sister? Or Katie. You never know which way you go with it.
Okay. So, it's a bit slow as my...
Everybody get your JLR hands up. They don't know yet. We don't know. We don't know. Everybody got their media shirts on today? Did you print your passes off? Now it's not to be confused with, like, Voices for the Voiceless or whatever, or Voices, or whichever one that is that did the fake COVID cards for Molly Golightly in jail. I mean, did you print off your press passes? Or wait, was that Bullhorn that did that? Anyway, same group. Y'all did all the things. I think Ziggy or Tiffany or somebody supposed to get one too. I don't know, either way, do your JLR hands. Do them like this. Say some real intense words. Dark, shadowy, creepy. That's all we got left. We ain't got the Beanie White Boy dance moves, you know. We only got the JLR hands left. Like, poor frog got stuck indoors. Tree frog, he's just trying to get off your damn drywall. Back away. Back away! Anyway.
Computer. My internet access is not brilliant here. You know, it's a really old house. It's like early 1900s.
What the fuck does the house have to do with the internet signal? Bob Vila would be pissed at this. It's a really old house. I don't know about the internet. So what the fuck?
Anyway, so this woman, and at first there were rumours started on Facebook that it could be Seth's sister. Well, Seth, God, I'm a bit tongue-tied tonight. Seth's sister, she came on.
Say it with me. She sells seashells by the seashore. Do it, Emma.
Under one of my videos on Facebook and put, "This does not look like me at all."
Oh God. Let's back it up.
All. It's the old house. It's like early 1900s. Anyway, so this woman, and at first there were rumours started on Facebook that it could be Seth's sister. Well, Seth, God, I'm a bit tongue-tied tonight. Seth's sister, she came on under one of my videos on Facebook and put, "This does not look like me
Oh my gosh, did she, Emma? And now you're putting up a photo and implying. Or maybe she comes to your channel so you get the first interviews thing and, like, get a call from her or something, maybe to you, or an interview or one-on-one. She'll do a video. Oh my gosh. Be okay once you get her on, then you just destroy her. After you kiss her ass for a while, and then you destroy her and you're doing both things that this group does, and you get your preferred I don't know, it's whatever, whichever way it goes. And it will go both ways. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's nothing good to come of this. They're wrangling again. And if you know where Emma fits in Summer's case, we're gonna try
at all. So I thought,
I need a button I push now as a polygon cracker or something. I need a parrot. That's what I need. I need a fucking parrot. I mean, honestly, at this point, why not? I may get a peg leg soon at this rate, so I might as well get a parrot and get used to it.
oh, okay. So I did make a post about that saying, yeah, it's not her. So we don't think it's a sister. And then everybody was saying, is it?
So everybody in the groups and says sister have already let you know it's not. You're already aware, but then for some reason you pop up the photo of this woman and then blog in it with the header, is it says sister? That way the drop's still out there, right? For Facebook groups and your tragedy pimping to continue on them. Is it? Isn't it? Says Sister Light. Is this shady? Who is this woman? Let's hunt her down. It's fine.
A woman from the vigil, because
Oh my god, it looks like... What? There's a vigil? And it looks like a woman from there. A Caucasian woman with blonde hair. Holy shit. In the US? I've never heard of such thing. Have y'all watched Fox News? Don't answer that. Look. Kid the other night was trying to describe to me. She's like, you know, there's political discussion going on. She's like, you know that one blonde lady on Fox? I just slow blinked. I was like, you're gonna be more specific. And she's like, you know, the one with the, you know, that's like 25, but looks older. They're making her look old. I'm like, slow blink again. This child tried 12 different ways to describe this particular blonde news anchor, entertainment only, because remember Fox had to take away their news thing. They had to replace it with entertainment. That's what, you know, Fox News entertainment. Anyway. Yeah, I tried every way under the sun to describe this host of whatever programming was on the day, and oh, she's like, well, okay. Yeah, never mind, just forget it. Doesn't matter anyway, but here's the context to what the assholes were doing today, right? It was like it works. But anyway, I think there's a whole lot of dye in the U.S. It's been that way for decades. Yeah, good lord. Semi-middle-aged Caucasian woman with blonde hair and potential glasses, height and weight, look average me. Jesus. Oh yeah. Okay. Looks like somebody individual.
Well, Seth, God, I'm a bit of tongue-tied tonight. Seth's sister, she came on under one of my videos on Facebook and put, "This does not look like me at all." So I thought, oh, okay. So I did make a post about that saying, it's not her. So we don't think it's a sister.
Ain't keeping you from putting it out here as a pebble, is it, Emma? And doing it again and giving the hint wink nod at your chat so you can all run wild amongst all your shit so y'all can build a real good hive of money making. Is it? And you're still doing it. And you're probably putting some other random child and woman in extreme harm's way and danger. And harassment and potential life altering issues from you putting out photos that have not been placed out by LE or otherwise to say, hey, we need to speak to this person. Okay.
And then everybody was saying, is it a woman from the vigil? Because apparently there's this young blonde-haired woman at the vigil quite often, and, apparently.
At the vigil, quite often, vigil is singular, not plural. There's a blonde-headed woman at the vigil, quite often. Maybe it, and even if there is one particular, could be a tragedy pimp on the ground seeing, I don't know, much like at the vigils here for summer and others throughout many cases. Y'all have your little, I don't know, tragedy pimps and weirdos and freak shows from around wherever showing up. And then hoping they're going to get in touch with fans you have to, get near, secretly record, do whatever to real neighbors, community members, and those who really know these missing or murdered individuals. Right? So, it wouldn't strike me as weird at all that there would be one person continually seen at multiple vigils even. Which is really fucking unfortunate, because, predators have a tendency to come to shit like that. Every scene. They used to before freak shows and true crime and all that shit existed. Because I think those days are long past. But they used to be able to catch predators like that, return, revisiting, watching, seeing, going to things like that. But fuck, you couldn't tell these days selling tragedy pimps and looky-loos and weird acquisitions and sales department and weird ass fucking locals who play with these and shit around the country. I don't know. But yeah, wow, I'm fucking shocked that there might be, in amongst all the sea of Caucasian women with blonde hair, might be one that keeps showing up. God forbid it's someone who actually knows Sebastian or his family. They're sus. They're showing up. And then, chances are pretty high tragedy deaths or weirdos or those who want to cut our skin off from wearing this. Could go really any direction. Yeah.
It's not her either. So who else could it be? Okay. Yesterday, this came up.
Oh my god. Oh, another picture.
I'm not going to leave it on the screen for too long. But this is...
Why? So you're showing another picture of another person. I don't know who it is. Full on frontal face showing everything. And you're like, oh, I'm not going to leave it on the screen too long. Well, too late. Screenshots are instant. And what does she mean she's not going to leave it on the screen too long, dog? This video's been up 2 days. It's still on the screen, you dumb bitch. But there's your clue. Whatever's grabbing it, she knows that leaving something on screen or even showing it could be of risk, danger, hurt somebody's life. What does she mean she's not going to leave it on the screen too long? Homie, it's still on the screen in the video 2 days later. See, this is how you know you can always go back and sue a tragedy band, because of their language. And they don't want to leave it on the screen too long. Because they know what the fuck they're doing, what danger and shit they can be putting people in, what they're implying. 2 days later, the photo's still there in your video, Anna. But let's see her reasons she's not going to leave it on there.
This is Katie's mother. Okay.
Well, I gotta tell you and no offense to Katie's mother, I'm just gonna tell you here, body figures are entirely different, especially around the midsection and the breast area. The blonde is 2 different colors on the hair. One's wearing glasses. Okay. Can't tell about the height. But, yeah, I'd say let's see. Body posture. One's neck is far longer than the other one's. Spot body posturing, sort of. I'm just gonna go no. And I'm gonna bet, who she says was Katie's mother? Pretty sure Katie's mother had Sebastian. Well, oh fuck, are they going with a grandest thing again? Oh, hell. All the family, everybody did it. They did it.
I think she looked.
There's a blonde Caucasian woman on the grass, you know. Random camper in a parking lot.
A lot more like this woman here than Seth's sister. I haven't got.
Pebbles and okay. This shit is fucking stupid.
Alright. Side by side.
Meanwhile, all these people relate to Chris and Katie. Right? And Sezzy and blah blah, the family. It's the trigger and bait. I don't know, it's what it's looking like. But wait, didn't they say that Chris's mom, didn't they already try that? I think they did enhanced. I think there was an arc here a few days back where they were like, one of them's family members went to Alaska or something on a cruise or some shit, and therefore Sebastian's probably taken there. I think that was a fucking arc in this. Wait, they'll come out, there'll be a 423 around here, be like, she say, Disney World, FBI, I don't know. Grandest, grandma, this, that, the other, they're gonna be the heroes, everybody knows about it. Can we get some billboards? Oh wait, they're already in the billboards, GoFundMe, and all the bullshit things here too. Never mind. Okay, carry on.
Should have done a side by side, but there you go. I haven't done side by side, so you're just gonna have to make.
How you gonna do a side by side? Bitch, you don't need a kind of detective, are you? You over here Google imaging shit and creeks, and then you can't look at the one and tell that the body proportions and the width and the weight is way off from it. Come on! Side by side, did you have it? Fuck it.
Do with it, guys.
We're never getting through this.
Okay. If you hate wearing bras, then you're going to want to listen up. 10 years ago, I gave up my regular bras, and I started wearing sports bras as my regular.
I'm glad you could do that, lady. No, I've been
So that's what was going on there.
But she said, and that's what was going on there. What was going on there? We're 16 minutes in, and I still have no clue what's going on here other than y'all being mindfucked by a massive tragedy pimp in a well-organized group effort around all these open and active cases. It's kind of giving the game away if you know what the game is and how they play it and what they do and the manipulation psychology, all the fuckery they're doing against you all and in and around these cases and triggering and manipulating. You know what? Fuck it. What was going on there? Nothing was going on there other than her potentially getting other people harmed, looked at, made sus for feeding of the tragedy pimps and the triggering of Chris or whoever else or Seth's sister or Katie's mom. Rebecca might want to come there, but while they know clearly what groups they're watching and where to maybe drop these photos at and to trigger and here's how this works. They get a shit ton of their people, their preferred mods, pick-me's, all the bullshitters, the web sleuths, the goofballs that work for these tragedy pimps to go inundate these groups families are watching to push up shit where like they share, say, Emma's videos and they start putting salacious comments on them. It will inevitably lead to the pull-in and, well, eyes are going to be watching Emma. I'm curious about this person because here it is in this group and all. And people don't realize how they're being psychologically, emotionally manipulated and pulled into having eyes on Emma and shit in the first place. Or who really gave them the number of mine? Well, here, I can get you the number of contact this person so you can clear. You can come whatever, especially when they have personality for it like Chris or myself. You know, so there's that. Right? Or Dawn even, or anybody else. Whole ass tragedy event set up. So I don't know what she's talking about. Well, that's what's going on there. What's going on there? There's 16 minutes of pure manipulation and bullshit and I didn't see anything.
I still don't understand why nobody didn't shout his name or go and speak to them.
Oh my god.
So a lot of you probably wouldn't have gone over and wouldn't have drawn attention, but you would have got in touch with Ellie, right? Okay, so apparently this lady, she rang into Dolly Vision's channel. Was it last night?
Oh, of course it was Dolly. Of course it was. Another of the mains. Much like the one proclaiming to me right as Ziggy and she live and goes live with Bolo and put out the same bullshit around me that Jenny had before and that and Scott had no fucking bullshit. Wouldn't be a calling guest. Hell no. Oh god. Of course.
It was like early hours of this morning for me. And she said that she'd gone to this place because she was handing out flyers. So because of this sighting, this possible sighting, she'd gone up to this Wilson Centre and she'd gone and had a word with somebody in there. First of all, she'd taken like some photos outside.
Yeah, probably at your all's request. Is that what y'all do when you're out in your community really handing out flyers? Or anything to help someone? Do you really go in and start interviewing anybody that might have been on shift? Do you start taking pictures and stuff and then let tragedy pimps like Eminem know or groups and things? That's not what normal people do. That's what tragedy local working ass motherfuckers do to these situations. That's what. And then they record shit and they put online. And I talked to the security guard. I pulled a jump out boy on somebody that's not even related and got their thoughts and opinions and then asked if they knew if XYZ was missing, murdered, or whatever. And look, here's some more Tragedy Pimp content. Meanwhile, they bought him some non-slip grips, or they gave him $50, or then that person just feels special, and they get a mod wrench somewhere, or channel hell, I don't know. The reward system, it's different. You remember Eileen from Quentin Simons? And then that other one she got arrested in not long after. That works for this group. And Dolly, weirdly enough. And I see you beating on the hood of that car after like MGL and JLR and Mallory and Justin couldn't set off the events that were actually supposed to take place between them and Leilani and Billy Joe. And they had to settle with the bullhorn yankage and the car beating and all. Remember Eileen got her poor ass arrested the next case after for weird fuck shit. Yeah, so what you have are a bunch of those running around all of us at all times and all open and active investigations. Save the babies!
They were watching her to see what she was doing, and she asked some staff, and they were like, how can we help you, and she was saying, do you know about the young boy that's missing? Well, as soon...
Oh my god! It's a 423 random! I called it! I fucking called it! Holy shit, Ziggy, give me your tarot cards! And as Crystal calls them, dial rods. Did y'all see it, dumb shit? One of my family members made me aware of it. I guess dumb or she ain't golden fuck dial rods. Like, what the fuck is a dial rod? I think she means dowel, but we knew she meant dowsing. D-I-A-L. Dial rod. Maybe that's what you use to push phone buttons to 1-800 dial tragedy pimp group you work with. I don't know, but dowel rod is different. D-O-W-E-L. And those are entirely different from dowsing rods. Used by those dumbasses like Ziggy and their boo-boo people, but also they are used by old-timers to find monitors and where to dig for wells. And it does work. I get to be an old-timer and know how to work those. I couldn't for the life of me, but anyway, but I've seen it work for water. Not for ghosts and spirits and and the Juanitas and the crystal streams. You know, whatever. Anyway, but yeah, dowel, whatever the fuck those are, dowel, and dowsing rods. Shit, where was I? Squirrel! Oh, speaking of squirrels, squirrel, get your fucking eyeballs back in your zone. Get them all the way up out of your head and back in your head, and get them back in your fucking zone. I caught me a squirrel and a corn dog. Anyway, so, carrying on. Just wanted to add that in here. Oh yeah. Y'all need to hand over the tarot cards and the pins from Seraphine on it, because I'm gonna roll. I just called this. Rolling hills and oh my god, and there's a chemical symbol. Oh, what could it be? Carry on.
As they said that, she said that. As soon as just give me a second, Penny. As soon as she said that,
What did you just say? Oh god. She just mentioned a penny. Let it be a different one. I'm gonna need all you pennies to change your name to Nickel, so we can all tell. I've noticed certain little critters are rearing their head up as BK was. Anyway, carrying on. For the love of God, to nickel or dime or quarter at least. So you know what to
Penny, there. First of all, she'd taken like some photos outside. I think they were watching her to see what she was doing, and she asked some staff, and they were like, "How can we help you?" You know, and she was saying,
You think they were watching her to see what she was doing? So she talked to some staff. Sounds like she was acting tragedy pimp suspicious. And staff meant security or staff going to be like, "Fuck you doing, you tragedy pimp suspicious? Fuck are you?" And she's like, "Oh, do you know anything about this missing child?" And then she may have recorded them, depends, and it'll be played at some
"Do you know,
Listen to that again.
lady?" She rang into Dollyvision's channel. Was it last night, or it was like early hours of this morning for me? And she said that she'd gone to this place because she was handing out flyers. So because of this sighting, this possible sighting, she'd gone up to this Wilson Centre, and she'd gone and had a word with somebody in there. First of all, she'd taken like some photos outside. I think they were watching her to see what she was doing, and she asked some staff, and they were like, "How can we help you?" You know, and she was saying, "Do you know about the young boy that's missing?" Well, as soon as they said that, she said that. As soon as just give me a second, Penny. As soon as she said that, Penny, don't put me off. You're putting me off. Penny wants a shout out, guys. She says, "Will you give me a shout out?" Hi, Penny. This is my daughter in the chat, guys.
Oh, okay.
I am going to put the
Okay. Her daughter's in Spain.
calling number up. I have sent my link to a couple of creators because they said they might come on panel and chat with me. But if they don't, I've got the calling number. I've got two numbers. I've got one for if you're in the US. It's a US number to ring.
See, unlike them, we don't keep up with everybody's children's names, and we don't insert like that.
You can get me, and a UK number as well for anybody in the UK. Okay, so we'll put that up in a minute. So yeah, so this woman rang into Dollyvision, and she apparently, as soon as she mentioned Sebastian behind the desk, they like radioed for kind of like backup, like for security or whatever.
Gang light.
And there's two numbers. I've got one for if you're in the US. It's a US number to ring, and you can get me, and a UK number as well for anybody in the UK. Okay, so we'll put that.
Wait. Hold up. I missed that part. I was too busy.
You're putting me off. Just give me a second, Penny. As soon as she said that, Penny, don't.
So she starts putting out her phone number under this guy's. And let me guess, Chris uses that to call him.
Put me off. You're putting me off. Penny wants a shout out, guys. She says, "Will you give me a shout out?" Hi, Penny. This is my daughter in the chat, guys. I am going to put the calling number up. I have sent my link to a couple of creators because they said they might come on panel and chat with me. But if they don't, I've got the calling number. I've got two numbers.
No, she sent it to other creators that Chris might be watching. That way, if he asked for whatever, they were probably running with him and shit. That way, then her subs and shit, they could all inform if Chris was over in a certain room while it was going live with content about them too. And then her members and shit could run over to that room and be like, oh my god, but Emma's doing a live about you too right now, Chris. And then Chris might come over and then you just call him out. Wonders never cease when you got it.
But if you're in the US, it's a US number to ring, and you can get me, and a UK number as well for anybody.
Of course you do, dear. Of course.
Okay, so we'll put that up in a minute. So so this woman rang into Dolly Vision, and she apparently, as soon as she mentioned Sebastian behind the desk, they radioed for kind of backup, for security or whatever. And they took this woman to one side. I don't know if it was an office that took her in or something. And they were asking her loads of questions. She got really interrogated, I think she said, about it all. And she was like, I'm only there to take leaflets and, take a picture outside and that kind of thing. But it sounds to me that if that's the case, they've obviously taken this tip really seriously. I'd like to think they would have done anyway.
Maybe law enforcement, maybe now. If Panelist is not entirely full of shit and was one of the tragedy pimp boots on the ground motherfuckers that help these people insert and find and ferret out locals and info and recordings and getting whatever in real good in cases. Maybe, just maybe, it could be what law enforcement might done here with certain places. And, been like, look, fuck them. They're probably gonna show up. They're gonna give out the name much like Emma has to create more harassment to this poor little sinner. And y'all gonna be inundated with tragedy pimps wanting to know this, that, and the other about Sebastian's case and what we may or may not have gotten off of you. To verify whether or not this photo or which recordings are asking stupid questions for YouTube content. They're gonna be following y'all fucking home. They're gonna be digging into your backgrounds too to see if y'all have ever seen the Proudfoots or Seth or anybody else ever in your whole lives. They're going to know if you own a blue truck, a camper, your auntie, your uncle. Watch out. Watch yourselves. Call us at the first sign of these tragedy pimp ass boots on the ground motherfuckers. Shut them down. Call security. They'll get the point. Maybe they won't come the fuck back. Even though those like Emma are going to dox the name of this place and go ahead and tell you the admittance fee is $25 and such. Etc. And make sure you're inundated with calls, stupid shit, because, oh boy, they'll have that too now that Emma and the rest are running with the name of the place. And, asking you questions and shit, don't answer you. Could be that. And thank God for it.
This sounds like they're taking this tip really serious.
Here, tell one of the businesses here has one of these. Still, even after this long. Bitch shows up about 4 times a week. Trying to get new employees. People weren't even there when summer vanished. Never worked, didn't even work there. People, it's whole new staff except for a couple. Bitch still shows up 4 times a fucking week here. Terrorizing the shell place. Just sitting there, creepily eating her ice cream cones or whatever the fuck it is. Or pretending, taking photos of people, doing weird shit. And it's still asking questions about summer. There have been whole businesses around here that have changed their damn names because of this shit. Some that have sold off, too, because of this shit. Yeah, but y'all don't affect anything out here with your bullshit or anything. But yeah, there's still a local-ish here that works for these tragedy pimps. Shows up 4 times a week here till, and by the sounds of her vehicle that I got from locals, really know what she looks like and who she is. And she also shows up at other places. Still trying to get info for this place on certain, she's don't stop, bro. She don't stop. Still at it, being weird as fuck. Creepily eating her ice cream cones and weird shit. Burgers. Sitting at gas pump, doing weird shit. Weird fuck shit. trying to interview people that literally weren't even. You just can't with her. But she ain't the only one. Yeah. Either way.
Seriously, and they've probably been up there. Hopefully they've got the camera footage from Saturday. Hopefully they might have been able to see these people leaving to a vehicle.
Hopefully, these people. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm sure law enforcement didn't get all the camera footage from all the fucking circle cameras in your photos. Like, they didn't think of that, Emma. Have somebody like Ryan ring them up and make sure. I guess y'all's boots on the ground couldn't get that info, maybe, from any employees because they were warned maybe in advance and shit all the fuck down. Could be. So now y'all know. Now you're gonna speculate about it. Cause you think the actual TBI related to the FBI didn't think to get camera footage if they could. Oh god, oh my god, or that there wouldn't have been camera footage coming and going, cameras located anywhere, like along the route coming and going from this recreation area that could have also had camera. No. Shit, get thousands, 17,000 idiots calling in, being like, "Dear TBI, did you get it? Emma on Crime Story said you might not have got it. And Ryan's still pissed at y'all about that thing in the creek, and now he's gonna verify it with an ex-Navy SEAL and 3 tragedy films. He's mad at y'all. Y'all all corrupt and shit. Y'all don't even know Summer's missing."
Maybe they got a registration plate. For all we know, guys, and I'm praying so hard, they could have him right now. Like, we don't know that. It's not a fact.
What?
Seriously. And they've probably been up there. Hopefully they've got the camera footage from Saturday. Hopefully they might have been able to see these people leaving to a vehicle. Maybe they got a registration plate. For all we know, guys, and I'm praying so hard, they could have him right now. Like, we don't know.
Jesus implied that there's such an important thing that they could have Sebastian to TBI. Law enforcement could have Sebastian right then. Those photos been blurred. Fuck it. Boy, that's very emotional based to Chris, who they hope's watching.
That it's not a fact. It's just speculation. But they could have him right now, because if they've watched these people move out of the parking lot, you know, who knows? I would really like to think that that is a possibility. Anyway,
God, this sounds like some chase shit. Jodie, you gotta step on. Look, the feds know. They've got eyes on Summer, and they're just waiting. Grandis is gonna be here. They're just waiting to get. No, they ain't, bitches. And the world would know about it if they're found. What the fuck is this shit?
the thing I wanted to ask you was, I want to know what you think about this. Do you think they're monitoring calls with people, police monitoring calls for people that are, in this case, shall we say, not mentioning?
How the fuck are this 17,000 people? Do you think police are monitoring phone calls and stuff for people involved? Now, I'm not gonna name names in this case. Fuck no, the feds don't know. They just show up. It's like a whole Barney Fife. They show up, they drop a weapon. Thankfully, Andy Griffith has taken the one bullet away. There's a pencil, it breaks halfway through a question. Barney Fife's like, nah, we'll get it later. You know what, it's fine, guys. We'll just kind of keep our eyes peeled. Find it. And they leave. That's just all that happens. Y'all follow true crime, You'd think they're... No. No, it'd never happen. They wouldn't be monitoring. They wouldn't have reams and reams of data. Wouldn't be listening on phone calls and shit wouldn't be hot. Hell no. Never. Never only tragedy pimps with AI fucking cat heads and assholes. Just cutting off heads of these missing children and putting them on. No, only they have the tech capability. No, no. Mm. But now, mind you, these assholes do hack into all our devices and keep them on. Turn our cameras live. They listen to our real lives. Yeah, we caught a blip of a fucking camera that had been placed here not long ago. They send the stalkers, but shit, none of these motherfuckers have their own, like, boots on the ground, right? And in all of our devices and in our lives and hacking everything and making it, all while somehow being so stupid to do that. Well, shit really is hot. It's probably some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And then also, Jesus help us.
Any particular names. We're going to get back to...
She's not going to name any particular names. Come on! Does that act like she has insider info on whose devices? Because you, the world, could not guess whose devices may or may not be. But you know what? I'm never getting through this. I don't even want to listen to
Katie's mother in a minute. What do you think? Do you think so or not? Because they did say, didn't they? When they were in the media, they said, oh no, we haven't really got anybody in mind, like, it's not a criminal investigation kind of thing. And I just thought, well, he didn't just disappear on his own. How far can a 15-year-old boy get on his own with barely anything to eat,
with barely anything to eat? How far could a 15-year-old go? How far could a 5-year-old go? How far? Man, insert age here and then go, how far could they go on their own? You know what? In Summer's case, I'll tell you, nobody in this world's ever going to believe she wandered off in the woods and everybody's seen her from the grave. There's some foul play there. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Sebastian is 15. I don't know about y'all, but I was 15. And yeah, I know he's autistic, and 1 second they're trying to make that seem like it's one side or the other of the spectrum, depending on their tragedy pimp needs. But man, 15, I was blowing up. Feet work just fine. Yeah, the dancing, the skating, the running heels, all the things, man. Shit. Were y'all still just learning how to walk at 15 or something? What's going on? How far could he have gotten on his own? What the fuck? And then to imply, with very little to eat. Didn't they eat at Texas Roadhouse just hours before this? Plus these snacks and things. Say comes in and gets on them get snacks. She's making it seem like this is a waif of a child who's 3 steps from just exhaustion and hadn't eaten in days, and he's wandering a fucking desert and all over here like been through the desert on a horse with no neck. You know what? I just can't, alright? The fuck did you just say, Emma? You fucking tragedy pimp ass. Exactly, my boy. listen, Emma. Spit this shit out again.
Shoes on. Okay. In this case, shall we say, not mentioning any particular names. We're going to get back to Katie's mother in a minute. What do you think? Do you think so or not? Because they did say, didn't they, when they were in the media, they said, oh no, we haven't really got anybody in mind, like it's not a criminal investigation kind of thing. And I just thought, well, he didn't just disappear on his own. How far can a 15-year-old boy get on his own with barely anything to eat, with no shoes on, no coat, in the middle of the night, like...
No coat? I know it was February, but it wasn't that colder. And in West Tennessee, by February on, nah, bro. He also had a long sleeved t-shirt on. And as I recall, it had one of 3 designs on it. They're not sure which it was, because he's 15, he's in his own room, he's capable of changing himself. Most of his vast t-shirt collection, they all had one of those 3 images on them because they were his favorites. But damn, didn't they tragedy pimp on pretending to misunderstand that for days? You know how many creators I've seen do that shit? Like, why don't they know which t-shirt? He only had 3 t-shirts, and they still can't tell us which design. 15, he has his own room, he can change. So just telling you that it was one of 3 designs, mostly because those are mostly what are featured on his clothing, because, like most, he's obsessed with certain things at the time and favorites, therefore that's what was in rotation. My gosh, see, anyway. Long sleeve t-shirt. Like the 80s style Adidas, track pants. Either way, point is, February, West Tennessee. It wasn't freezing, man. Secondly, wow, very little to eat. Very little. What the fuck, Emma? You are trash, girl. Trash! I hear giving the idea that this child was starved, malnourished, 2 seconds from fainting because he wasn't cared for, and his parents, that was the pebbles of the first 5 minutes. How would y'all know? You don't spend time with him, blah, blah, whatever the fuck that arc was, right? How would you know about your child? How would you know this? Blah, blah, that, whatever. No, he's starved now, too, and he's 2 seconds from fainting. From, just starved. Could have gone far. Let me tell you how long the human body can last without food. Now, food and water combined, not very long. Okay? But I can tell you from personal experience, I've went for over a month without eating. Now, I did drink during this time, but I did not eat. And that was because of Monster and having to afford his jail money, plus care for my kids, and make sure he was there, and make sure Dummy had all his phone money, and please don't leave him, whatever, right? And everybody else before self, and I was also pretty upset, and the world was insane, and whatever, so, yeah, I went over a month without eating, but I did drink. Anyway, the human body is capable of great things, and you can go for great lengths of time without eating. Shit, don't tell Emma there are homeless people out there every day, or people around the world, Don't tell her about Syria and children, unfortunately, eating grass and all kinds of things. Do not point her to the photos from other countries that are extraordinarily famous of children at the hind ends and rears of cattle trying to get sustenance. Do not point her to any commercial on TV asking for 63 cents a day. She would hate to know that world exists out here where people do not eat on the daily and are so famous they walk outside the door, they're just gonna, they can't make it very far. It ain't like Sebastian's and like super mountains, whatever. It's just, West is a little different terrain. Okay? And that area obviously is more populated. But, yeah, no. And a 15-year-old has more abilities to obtain food than a 5-year-old would on them. So, either way, what the fuck, Emma? God. Y'all really, 17,000 you watched.
Come on, guys. Anyway, what do you think? Do you think so or not? Because they did say, didn't they, when they were in the media, they said, oh no, we haven't really got anybody in mind, like it's not a criminal investigation kind of thing. And I just thought, well,
You'd make everybody a suspect and try to draw them in by manipulation tactics and true crime tragedy Pimpville with an organized group doing all kinds of weird funky shit and committing crimes to do it and doing all the extra. You'd make suspects because the police won't give you any, and they won't say whether it's foul play or whether they have him in mind or whether it's just they think he's ours. No, they won't give you anything. So y'all just gonna make up your own shit. You'll make everybody fucking look sus, even random people. You're gonna put them and their lives and other children in danger who may be featured in those photos. Hell yeah, I mean, you go. You go. Well, I just thought I'd go the extra mile for Tragedy Pimp Bucks, this well-organized group online who does this in case after case after case. I am. Well, police won't give us any, we'll just do it on our own. Hell yeah, Emma! Get her done. Carry on.
he didn't just disappear on his own. How far can a 15-year-old...
How do you know that? Emma, if you know that, then you know more than the parents. And longer. You need to go talk to him, girl. Or have Ryan find the truth talk. Oh, wait. Him and the local police department's on friendly terms. He's mad at him right now. I don't know. Contact one of the other tragedy pimps or Hills on the Grid y'all have here. Shit, I'm sure they'll do it for him. You obviously know more.
boy get on his own, with barely anything to eat, with no shoes on, no coat, in the middle of the night? Like, come on, guys. Anyway.
Come on, Emma. Like, for real. Oh my god.
Yeah, so, they interviewed this woman. Obviously, she didn't have anything to tell them. She was only there to drop off some leaflets and things. But yeah,
they interviewed
Your new
this
scent
woman.
of the summer is finally here. With 40% off, Dr. Squatch is dropping...
They interviewed this woman, but yeah, wait, when they mentioned the name after getting caught taking pictures, they were met with security and no interview, but now I'm saying there's an interview.
Four bundles with major...
I don't know what the fake panelist on those said, or the boots on the ground call-in person said. So, but damn, Emma, you just changed that whole story up around that. A minute ago it was that she was, immediately as soon as she said Sebastian's name, was pushed back and security announced it. Yeah, but like I said, depends on what the fuckery went down on dollars.
so it sounds like they were taking it seriously. I really do hope that these people drove past the cameras at the front when they left that parking lot, because that...
Because those are the only cameras in existence. Right. The roads and highways and houses and other businesses and camera and traffic lights, those don't count. They wouldn't. But it'll all be lost if we don't send boots on the ground to go see and to get interviews and make sure the cops are doing jobs and done all things and gosh, but all hope's lost. But yeah, fuck off.
would be amazing. Bye, Penny. Have a nice night. I'll get that thing for you later. I'll order it for you, okay? Yeah, so, Seth.
Did you have your own daughter come in here and shout out this thing and then drop your numbers at the same?
Seth has gone down there. He's now in NC. So it must be legit. I mean, I still can't get over how nobody can just look at that photo and not know. Like, I'm asking you now.
She still can't get over how anybody can look at that photo and just not know. But she herself knows, given the past tense language use that she was, and gave. And also that a minute ago she got that, but now she doesn't. Damn! 20 minutes in. Back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Pick a lane, Emma. Need Ryan to help you find one on Google Maps? Pick a lane. Pick a mindfuck you're using on all each others. Pick one!
In the comment section, everybody listen. And all 644 of you, right?
God. You really keeping track of your numbers like that? It's weird watching these females' dick measure around here with numbers. Talking about obsessed. They do like those numbers.
That was your child down there. He's now
Fucking size queens.
in.
Considering the subject matter, that was not appropriate, but I did it anyway.
Penny, have a nice night. I'll get that thing for you later. I'll order it for you, okay? Yeah, so Seth has gone down there. He's now in NC. So it must be legit. I mean, I still can't get over how nobody can just look at that photo and not know. Like, I'm asking you now in the comment section, everybody listen, and all 644 of you, right? If that was your child, think of your child stood there with the head slightly down. Would you know if somebody took a photo of them? Because I would. I would know.
God, she's back on that again. Fuck it, here we go. Alright, anyway. And seriously, I don't know how close she stays to the mic. I know y'all have your issues with mine and all that, but, like, you ever know how many dry mouths are around here and how many of them are doing the old, like they having real mouth dryness issues and have to constantly smack and lick? It's a real big sign of certain things. But seriously, the mouth noises around here, y'all. Irritating.
If that was Penny or not. Just from them having their heads slightly down, like, I'd still know. I think if she turned round.
Oh, shut up, Emma. Y'all go comparing. Y'all want to get Justin and PG in here? They'll compare their fake children and fiancés and shit for you. And you know what I forgot about? There was one or two of these that started off with whole ass wives and spouses that just suddenly disappeared out of their fucking life stories. It's making me wonder about shit. Because I totally forgot. Totally forgot some of them started out with spouses. And then we never heard about divorces, but those are no longer mentioned. And it was very quick that they weren't in other arcs. It's very strange. I totally forgot. Anyway.
You've thought about as well. So, just to show you as well, this is the shoes that he had on when he was at home with his parents.
Why are you showing shoes the animals? What the fuck? They know they're all uncountable.
Out one day. So they're like lace up black lace trainers, grey in colour, white sole. And then I think the other ones, let's see, where's the other picture? Is that it?
Oh, and look, I got a pair of other ones. Is that it?
I think I need my glasses on. Where are they? Oh, there. So they're similar, aren't they? Now, they're not the same. They're not lace up. They're like elasticated up the front.
Oh, okay, she's comparing shoes on the one picture to the one Sebastian. But, Emma, the parents have told you that none of his shoes are missing, and his shoes are all there. He only had a few pairs because his feet were growing, blah, blah. They're there. He's barefoot. Law enforcement have told you that, but here you are, comparing shoes. Why? Why? And even if that weren't the case, unless law enforcement or somebody said, hey, it's the gray pair of shoes that you have a picture of me on that are missing, then how in the fuck are you even making the assumption it's a gray pair you have, and then you can compare them to this kid's shoes? And gray is a really hot color the past 2 years, especially for male footwear. In those styles with more of the canvasy, relaxed, etc. And the boat shoes noise has been around for a couple years, but it's gotten real good traction, so it's not unknown right now to see gray shoes. I think even fucking Dazed, what was the weaponized channel for Monstrinos here? Dazed and Dynamite. One of the pictures of them doing the potatoes in the pot. And also Cam, they showed his footwear on WJHL when they walked down Ben Hill. They showed a picture of his shoes. They are the canvasy boat in those same gray colors. It's a very hot color right now for men's footwear. And in those more cloth-like types. Real popular. Anyway, and it's, yeah, real popular right now, Emma. You're on to something. But except for the fact that Ellie and the parents have told you all. He's barefoot. He didn't have shoes on. Here you are, comparing shoes that you're just pulling out of your ass to be a pair. For some reason, the ones that he must have went missing, though you know he didn't, and comparing them with this other kid's footwear that is in a very popular style and color right now for all male. Damn, Emma. Wonder why. Content, maybe? Content? It's working for you. 17K views. Stupid people want to buy your bullshit.
But they're still grey, and they've still got a white sole. They've still got a little white...
So even you can tell they're not the same goddamn shoes, but that did not stop you from this fuckery. Did it, Emma? Well, they're not the same, but... And it gets the weirdos who enjoy you people. Y'all dream of Social Security and retirement. It's fun.
Whatever it is up the side, sketches or whatever. And I just kind of think... And I think I got this from somebody that rang into one of the channels. She said that autistic children tend to go for things that they're used to. So say they went out for some trainers, they'd pick something that...
God, he barely... How far can he get, Emma? He's famished. He's got no food. How far could this 15-year-old get? But now he's got money for fucking sneakers to go purchase some new ones. And food. What? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
They probably already have, within a shade. So if it was possible that somebody had taken him and said, look, come on, just come with me. Yeah.
I can't. This is such a fucking leap of stupidity. Tragedy pimping. Holy shit. Okay. I'm just gonna fast forward. I can't take any more of this. If y'all held in this long, y'all deserve a fucking trophy, because this is horseshit. Y'all watch this shit. Seriously. This is ridiculous. Hold on. And I'm not sure why I'm bringing that up now. Not something I really care about. It's not a new picture for it, I don't believe. I didn't put one there anyway, because it's how little of a shit I give about it. I'm sure what they're gonna say about it, but they'd be wrong. It's also not the reason I'm live. I'm sure people make things of that. People continue me, I'll just make things go poof. Because I really don't give a shit. I have more reasons for all things currently. Anyway, not trying to advertise for it. Anyway, why are you meowing at me? I just fed y'all 4011s. I did. I don't want to hear it. Y'all just mad because you ate around the mixture and now y'all are facing the not as tasty, super healthy indoor mix. So sorry. Oh well. Cats. Seriously, you can feed them. It's like the equivalent, I think, of a snack cake versus like a real meal or dinner. Type of thing with like kids, right? And, well, I don't know. I don't always enjoy meals, but like, you know. Things over here like the Meow Mix before they eat the $45 bag bullshit. And so I do the mixture, right? They're not happy with the recent changes in that, and so they eat around the healthy mixture, and then they eat the trash ass, like, Meow Mix. And then they look at me like they're starving. And they meow at me until I pour more normie food into their bougie food. Make me feel bad. Yeah, they are. Alright, so it looks like I fast forwarded to some place where there's some sort of panelists. I don't really give a shit about them.
Same time, and like remember him.
But they were on the phone. I want to say Jay said that they were on the phone for like.
Oh God, no! Is that picture? Yes, it is. It's Spirit Seeker.
An hour before she started recording, or a little bit. I mean, it was a little bit of time.
Okay, I'm gonna go past that because I don't care. What else is happening here? There's gotta be a point, right?
My gazpacho.
Mr. Henry Chicken.
Mr.
Gazpacho?
The nose.
Oh.
The chin. Trying to jawline. Trying to imagine her from.
Are you doing this again? Didn't you just say you weren't gonna leave your picture up long? And here you are. It sounds like the same. I'm just gonna be like this, okay? This photo. Did I just hear you go her chin and jawline, nose line? Yet the other woman's just from the side and.
Scenes.
Of course you are. Do y'all see the object in the creek? Ryan, I just went this. Do you see it? Do you see it?
Wilson Centre looks anything like Katie's mom. And it's difficult because I've not got a side-by-side view here.
But any super detective can see the weight differences, height, neck, all that. But you're gonna go compare and be like, oh, the nose. So you could see that woman's nose that well in other ones. To compare it to this nose, even though they're not frontal, one's from side view, one's from full face on, you could. It sounds like to me you're mind fucking people. You're pulling that massive hypnosis bullshit like in the. Do you hear what's in the ghost noises? And do you see what's in the creek with Ryan and me? bullshit. Yeah, I seen Crystal and shit pull that crap the other night. The video, a long one. It's been interesting. Squall tried to use it as blackmail if she's stealing it off of Facebook. And no way, I don't even understand ever in this realm how in the fuck that was said to be that I was in the clan, because, wow. Anyway, I heard this whole thing done the other night. I've seen it done around was it Gonzo or Nerdy Addict, and when Candace lied to him about the truck and all that bullshit, right, of my mom's, and made up bullshit. And then I think it was TM, a couple others at one point in there, they were like, oh yeah, see, they say this word that clearly was not in there. And then the other night, during a video used by blackmail against me, it's called Stolen Off my Facebook. Never could figure it out, and I know the bitch had the post above it where, Black Lives Matter, protest Roger Wells, other shit too in there, so she knew better then. Anyway, but that video, it's always been like, clan pop-ups, sneaky motherfuckers, blah blah, know what wrong, they're coming here, blah blah. And then I say I come out to get ice, I forgot ice. And then there's Crystal in that one. No, she's worried about ice. She's worried about ice. And make that fucking make sense. Bitch, which is it? I'm clan or I'm worried about ice? To what? Come in and rounding up the fucking clan? That's not how it works. What? Pick a lane, right? This video is the one that made me think Genesis clan to begin with. This qual still because it's part of this group, so this there and blah 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 blah, and a good excuse, right? And to try to trigger me, doing what she does in this group. And what Squall and them had her up to, and this group still has her up to. Anyway, when they can control her. Anyway, I better watch that video. Yep, clan. But now it's all but ice. Bitch, I went out to get ice. Ice. Forgot the ice. And it clearly says that. Clearly. But then here, TM and even her, they're not, well, I don't know, I can't test part. I forgot the ice. Went out to get the ice. What the fuck would ice have to do with clan if I was part of clan? Yeah, whatever. Shit was going over again the internet. It's stupid as fuck. But it's to now give it a different tilt, that I'm anti-ice. Because I'm pro-BLM, nobody can deny that now. So now, what? We're going to put the pebble in the pond for I'm anti-ice? Yeah, well, guess what? I don't really like the rounding up and caging of women and children and others anywhere around the world. So there's that. Especially when you know how real shit really works without Fox News going, eat it! So, whatever. Anyway, but yeah, I guess we're gonna go with that. Because guess what? That'll make people hate me more that are around here in this demographic that eat and view Fox and political stuff at a higher rate than other places. The same ones that partake of true crime the most. Therefore, them like, oh, she hates ice. First it's that I was clan, now it's that I hate ice. Get her done, pick a line. Anyway, so Emma here has got no way of having a full frontal view of the other woman. They're side by side this much. She's going to tell you she can now see their nose shape and bridges to compare. And girls, you can clearly tell it's not even the same anyway. But she's going to do it to make it seem like. And ghost noises, and do you hear this? And do you see this object in the creek? And do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you hear it? Are you eating it? Have they Kool-Aided you enough? Gemma Jones. Someone start calling her Gemma Jones. You got a compound to go with that Kool-Aid? Carry on.
I think it does. That's my personal opinion. I've looked at the nose, the chin, kind of jawline, tried to imagine her from the side. I know it's difficult.
Just imagine it, though. Y'all think it. If Emma can imagine it, you all... Look, if you can think it, you can be it. Nothing's off limits. Do you hear it? Do you see it? Has everybody watched that one movie way back in the day with Shaq? do you feel about Mandela? Not to be confused with, never mind, fuck it. That was incarcerated. It's fine. Look! It's like watching Zach Braff all the time around here. Do you hear the noises? Do you see what we see? We're on here for 3 hours, plus all our tragedy films like Justin Jill. They're gonna go in the same rotation, give you the same scripts, and by the end of it, you're like, yeah. Even though logic, common sense, reasoning, comprehension, it should all come and play for you all. They're gonna. And I hate that it happens to so many every day. And that it affects real lives in real cases because of it. You know what would have benefited these tragedy films more? If they went out and got some fucking psych degrees. You know, you could put most of these sons of bitches underneath fucking traveling tents and set them up as fucking snake oil salesmen and, you know, tent revival motherfuckers traveling cross country, and they've done just the same. Now they just do it online. True crime televangelists. Don't step on my fucking carpet, you pores! Not to be confused with Robin and the SDA, who aren't big fans of the pores. Close, though. No cigar. Fuck, I may change their name. From the Tragedy Pimps, finally got stick from John Crumb's trying to for the longest. Hey, true crime televangelists. Anyway. That's too much effort. It happens in the hot sun. They'd have to be like, ew, people. Where are the super chats? Oh my god, I have to touch them. To pass out that Summer thanks you and Summer's channel thanks you. Type to Jesus plate. In real life, in person. For weed brownies and imaginary children who need socks. Yay! Whatever.
Then you're going to say, well, why would you want to come and get him? You know, unless it had been either arranged or.
Oh no, it's arranged. Somebody's grandmother's got him. Somebody's mama. His grandmama's got him. Summer playbook. Check. No, Ellie and Feds be entirely unaware. They've not interviewed. They don't know about his whereabouts. All family members. Because get this. I'm going to tell y'all a secret. Law enforcement starts from the people at the center. Parents, siblings, family members, friends, neighbors, and expands. They would never check out the locations of any of these people, or if Sebastian was in their homes, or their devices wouldn't be hot, and range of data, they wouldn't be, I bet you this woman's, the grandmother's never been interviewed at all, she's not met a couple, and nobody's seen her, nobody's made sure and verified her whereabouts, none of that, guarantee it. Yeah, absolutely. And she's taking a poly. Has anybody got her phone? Did they confiscate that? Oh my God, why do they have a TV left in the house? Somebody, is there a dog on the property? Let's call the Humane Society. It's famished too. It's gonna faint out the door. Anybody? Really, Emma? Really? I know 423 recently made an appearance. Can somebody get him a voice changer and make him make another call to a tragedy pimp that's secretly recorded and then released? Can we coincide it with another billboard or GoFundMe or something else that he's been trying to start since Smiley? Can we do that? The grandma has her and took her and somebody in Alaska and whatever, and the feds are entirely, they've got eyes on them though. Wait, Emma already played that card a few minutes ago, remember? Oh, because of this picture, the feds, they might already have him right now as we speak. The grandma's got him. It's in a camper. Alaska. Whatever. Shit. Check, 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 check. Playbook 101. Tragedy, pimp, rinse, and repeat, bro.
Or she'd come to get him because she'd been speaking to him on the phone. I mean, I would have thought she wouldn't be allowed any.
Oh my God. She wasn't letting any contact. She wasn't this. She may have come and got him because she was speaking to him on the phone. What's her motive? To save him? From what? Oh my God. A spanking one time? Somebody that's former military, some law enforcement, all these backgrounds that are generally more strict than others anyway. I mean, oh my God. We don't know. We'll speculate about it. Grandma to the rescue. She's got him placed somewhere. Feds have eyes on him. Who's playing fake FBI or CIA in this one? Is it Miss Harmony? A Slay? Is it a Fustos? Who the fuck's got the reins over that shit this time? And I noticed the Miss Harmony stuff. I ain't touched on that in a bit, but that crazy critter, they trying to play some distraction shit a few days back. I wasn't taking the bait. There's some other shit too. Some weird windy shit stuff. See the receipts on that shit for years. It's like the green on it's fuckery. Anyway, who's got Ranger control over? I know y'all done did the PI thing and all that, and all this, and whatever, and fights and search crew fight. I mean, they're going through this quick. Anyway, I don't know.
Contact, but I'll read the comments so I can see what you're all saying.
Dropping all the pebbles. You think we can find all those pebbles in the pond on Google Images, and then we can call Ryan and see if we can find the bullshit?
I do think it looks like her, especially an older her. I'm going to drop.
And making sure to point out and read out comments from chat that agree with whatever she's saying. Especially the hint wink. Undercover 40 hours in raincoats, preferred pick-me's, mods, etc. Right? Donors, blah blah. It gives more validity to what Emma's saying, therefore mindfucks those even in the bushes who don't. Because it gives it more of a sense of, oh, other people list her in their sense, therefore, maybe. These people every day, they go 100% effort into being terrible human beings. Take 2% to be a good human being.
Where is it? No, Mandy's here. Where is it? So this is the calling details. So if you ring in from the USA, contact. But I'll read the comments so I can.
Triggering real good with all the bullshit. Family, this, blah, blah. What kind of parent are you? Famous child. Choose a lot. Do it. Make sure everybody's got eyes and ears around the groups and the creators know to keep an eye out if Chris was watching after you all have planted seeds in Facebook groups. You know, him and Katie are in and around.
See what you're all saying. I do think it looks like her, especially an older her. I'm going to drop. Where is it? No, Mandy's here. Where is it? So this is the calling details for the show. If you ring in from the...
She dropped it. Now, I don't know. A minute ago, she was just fine with panel writers like spirits up there. What? Now she can't just drop a link. Be like, hey, come up on down now. Collins. Very weird.
USA. What's it gone off for? How many times do you have to press it?
USA! USA!
Okay, so you're calling in the USA. You can call on 44.
Almost like she's expecting or wanting or trying to manipulate a call to come into her neck of the woods from USA, isn't it?
371 40 40. If you're in the UK, you can call me direct to this mobile on 07491 60.
Now Spirit's back on. I don't know what hell's happening.
8207. And you can tell me what you think about this theory. Tell me what your theories are, what you've been...
What theory? That you're putting a random person and a random child in danger and harm's way and potentially destroying, terrorizing, annihilating their lives, doing all things, because cops won't give you this, that, and the other. Apparently, whatever center is won't comply with boots on the ground and digging, so now y'all just left the super mass manipulation of this well-organized group online, Facebook groups included, all the things you all run and do in sequence. You know what? Fuck all of y'all. Carrying on. It's almost as if you're expecting.
About it, let me know. So what do you think about that picture of the mother? Do you think it would be her? Do you think Katie would arrange to do anything, or she would come over and take him for any reason? Or do you think it's not her? And you think it's just some random woman?
Okay. And law enforcement wouldn't have proof of calls between them. And then cars showing up, or mom showing up at the door, anything, or smashing, none of that, and all that. And I understand. I heard that neighborhoods are rather dark, cameras are a little if here and there, but GPS on her mom's car wouldn't have shown traveling, and GPS data on all these things, calls between them, other cameras in between the routes of the Proudfoot's home and her mom's, or no, let's just let all that fly out the window.
I think that they look very similar, like scary similar. I think that the women look...
JLR, the wording, the shit they use right here. Creepy, shadows, lurking. Oh, I think they look scary similar. Not eerily similar, which is a bad enough word dropping with it. Scary similar. Hell yeah, Spirit. Get them trigger words and just do it. Do it!
Or like then Sebastian and the boy look alike.
She thinks the photos of women look more alike than the picture of Sebastian and the other boy look alike. Isn't your language rather telling, though? That woman and the other woman. Sebastian and the other boy. You know that ain't. And you know that ain't. Either. But here you two are. What is you doing? Girl. Listen to that again.
But I also think about that picture of the mother. Do you think it would be her? Do you think Katie would arrange to do anything, or she would come over and take him for any reason? Or do you think it's not her? And you think it's just some random woman?
I think that they look very similar, like scary similar. I think that the women look more alike than Sebastian and the boy look alike. But I also see an outline around
the women, implying there are two different ones and you fucking know it. And Sebastian and the other boy, implying you fucking, you know, girl, you did not.
Boy, like on, if you zoom in on the picture, his...
Yeah, GA, United States, first one.
Hello, welcome to Crime Stories Obsessed. You're live.
There it is.
Yes, hello.
No, it's
I'm
not.
turning up.
I have been calling in. My phone is hacked and tapped. My son says I'm crazy, but
See, this is the fuck shit. My phone, I've been calling. My phone's hacked and tapped. My son says I'm crazy. Now, you never know whether this is a real one faking this type of shit for entertainment. Because then they might give salacious shit and say shit like, oh, a body's here, I know where, and I've got the person, I've got the child, much like PG's famous for having fakers that she knows are fakety fucking fake on her shit. Saying shit and then being like, oh my god! And then people inundate law enforcement with stupid shit. The TBI, who's over around all these cases that are probably fed the fuck up. Anyway, yep. They can go either way. They can actually hire nutters, and they do breed those like Crystal around here. They do use the shit out of them. Even Keys to a degree is like that, you know. Others, they will use the shit out of those who are not so sound or a little obsessed, and they will also pretend to be those who are not so well or obsessed. You even find that in messages by typing and handwriting in it. So it just varies, but point is there are real Fruit Loops around here that do Pizzagate type shit that doing shit like Images did can bring harm and danger and risk to innocent people she's putting their images out of and having them hunted down and putting out shit and people who supposedly took photos and stuff are in groups, so then people can really start finding them easy and it's fun. Fuck it.
the boy and that woman at Livonia, Georgia, deals on Highway 17 at the store. I didn't think nothing of it at the time. I mean, I wasn't watching this and following that woman.
So you say you saw them at a store?
Yes. It was around the holidays, right after the holidays, you know, Valentine's and Easter.
Yeah. And had you already seen Sebastian before?
Is this the same fucking panelist that wrote Dollies? I'm not going over to check.
Then for you to recognise him?
Well, I noticed his hair was real dark and his eyebrows. Somebody, you know, had dyed him with something, I reckon. They just didn't look right.
Oh, somebody dyed him. They didn't look right. But I thought this kid looked like that, and with that hair. I'm not listening to this garbage, and this is stupid.
Since its start in 2010, Wheels for Wishes has received thousands of donated
Y'all gotta
cars,
stop this.
trucks, SUVs, motorcycles.
Y'all gotta stop this shit.
I am, you know, like cut off.
Good. I'm cutting you off too.
Okay.
My son is going to
Maybe he could call on.
I don't know why. He don't never done nothing to me.
So
Maybe your
can you think?
could call.
Yeah. What? Can I speak to your grandson? Is he there?
No, he's with his mother working. He comes over here 4 days with his dad.
Oh, okay.
My son is going to
Maybe he could call on.
I don't know why. He don't never done nothing to me.
Yeah.
I love my son. He loves me.
Oh, that's nice.
He's a good boy.
Do you think he'd help you, and do you think he'd ring 911 for you?
No. I would ring 911. I can drive up there.
Can you tell him?
Just up there.
Sorry, there's a bit of a delay when I talk, and sorry.
Okay.
call her if they need to. We'll give them that also. And somebody in chat came up with the address, and that's why I was asking you.
Oh, it's high drama. Wait, so make up an address for who? That call in? How'd y'all do that? Without legal means. What?
It was held for review, and I don't know if it was approved or not, but I screenshot it, so I do have the address. So,
Say the fuck what?
Well, you're all right. Are you at home now? Are you safe? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, good. So you're at home and you're safe. I'm happy about that. Yeah. At least I know you're safe and home. But thank you so much for that information. I'm going to go because I'm going to talk to Mandy now about what we've just discussed with you and see what she thinks about sending it in as a tip. All right, I appreciate you listening to me. I appreciate.
Oh god, they're calling something in as a fucking tip because TBI here in Tennessee, they ain't got enough to deal with fuckers. And whatever the hell situation it was. I'm not gonna air it because it's full tragedy.
You calling. Thank you so much. I've been putting it off and putting it off. No. Well, you've done the right thing.
Was it just the woman and the child together?
Yeah. I'm scared of him. He's more scared of me than most people are when they see me. Oh. My ex will back off if he was alive. He did when he was alive. Did,
Emma, now be the time to put up that domestic violence hotline number. Do something fucking useful, you fucking tragedy pimp. Instead of calling in whatever fucking Fruit Loop shit this is. I know Grandpa appears to be dead, but it doesn't mean you can't use this as a way to help other women and children trapped in domestic violence. But apparently, Green here was bad, whatever. She's like, fuck you with Prime. It's got me wondering how Grandpa died. But if he's out here laying hands on motherfuckers, nah, what's a little dirt, Michelle? What's that song that went way back? Dixie Chicks? Something Goodbye Earl? Don't y'all be looking at me like that. Alright. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Alright, so I heard a pack of ninjas. Places they weren't supposed to be. It's all good. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know what's going on over there and something about someone's frightening me, you know, I'm frightening them. I don't know. House sees drama, right? They get people with weird shit.
Was it just two people then you saw? So Seb and this one woman, right? Okay.
Was he wearing glasses?
Yeah. And did he have glasses on at the time?
Yeah, it's also real helpful to seed your life with bullshit like this and make people think and hear shit that's not really there. And then you get the type who partake of this community to then call in with a U.S. number. And you don't necessarily have to have them on a panel, and you can drop, shit, they do it on panels anyway. And then you get, instant content, right? This one spotted them. And now, them and everybody else in the land are gonna be calling in bullshit. Got you some content. Whether this person's fake and meant to do this or paid to do it, or whether they're just the type that tends to latch on to these things and partakers of all the babies are being kidnapped, trafficked to Russia for organ harvesting by Epstein. They're on a fucking Virgin Islands plane as we speak. Anyway, that partake of this community that are not so else, that then also do have the same potential to come cut us all in little pieces and Pizzagate ourselves. Including the woman and child's photo Emma so haphazardly put up on her screen. It's getting hunted down, type shit. So it can go either way, really. Either way, their content are these cases, misfortunes, and the usage of viewers, and real and fake. That can always swing either way.
He did. He did. Yeah. I don't think. Did she? She didn't. No. No. She said no before. He did. He did. Right. Okay. That's so much really interesting, and you.
It should be a crime. Taking advantage of those who are maybe not so well, and of sounds like certain age demographics. And if it's somewhere in like elder abuse or something too, have to like, no, I feel like it is. But then again, hard one to prove and do all the things, and it's about like how your great grandma ends up marrying some Nigerian prince and emptying your grandpa's retirement. It's kind of hard to deal with. Anyway,
full information.
It's morally wrong, morally bankrupt. Okay.
So thank you, BB. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Have a good night.
Wow.
Alrighty. Bye. Bye. I'm sorry I couldn't get you involved in the call unless I start unplugging everything. What did you think about that, Mandy?
I wish that she would just contact law enforcement. I mean, everybody in chat is worried that maybe there's a little bit of Alzheimer's or dementia or something.
Oh gosh. But you all continued to let that play out. Didn't go Emma, you could have shut the audio down. This is what you do in a real life situation where you come in to contact somebody who maybe needed services. You would exploit it. You did not cut off your audio, which is separate from the call-in number, dear. And even if it were on a panel, you could shut down the audio and deal with the situation in the background if you really were concerned about this woman's well-being or health. talk to her like a human being until services arrived. Your son get hold of a family member first, then see what they wanted to do. Make them aware of the situation. If you were concerned about this woman's well-being, you wouldn't have used her as content. Now, would you, dear? You could have shut down the audio and at any time and not exploited her. Real, fake, whatever, doesn't matter, but this is what you do. If it were you, Emma, you're facing it. You chose to keep what you or whatever else high seas drama content this was live and online for the world in an exploitive manner. When you could have mic'd out the whole time, shut down your live if you were that concerned. Spend time, excuse yourself from your audience. Given time to talk to this woman, get enough out of her to contact family member, help with anything you need to be helped with, instead of worrying about airing her and exploiting it. You could have done that at any time. It's not what you did, isn't it? Around 17,000. What if it was you? And if you, mirror, mirror, bro, it is you. It is you. Hey, Enhanced. I have a question. I'm not virtue signaling here or anything, but how many car wrecks have been here in the past few days? Including ones that have helped these tragedy pimps get long-time people and all this shit, all these things the past few weeks. How many? And, what'd I do? Went the fuck off here, went out there. And I didn't come, did I take the phone with me? Did I pull a JLR Bullhorn MGL going, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, it's right here, do you see the EMS? Oh god, the blood, did I do any of that? Did I come back and give you all the details? Like all the details. Did I do that? No. Yeah, there's been more than that. There's been 3, 4 in less than a month. 2 back to back, both on Tuesdays. But yeah, I did that with people last year, and it's like, fuck it. Bye. Instant and gone. Because some things matter more than Emmy here, though, and the rest of them. What if it was you? And what if it was around you, and you seen something occurring around you, or had thoughts about something? Well, dear Emma, this is you. You exploited someone you thought was in harm's way or having issues in front of 17,000 people when you could have mic'd out, went behind the scenes. You could have had Mandy run your panel for a bit until you get back. Talk to the woman, gotten family info to contact them to make sure she was indeed safe, sound, secure, all that. You didn't do any of that. But now, this is going to happen with Mandy, which is weird. Let's see where this goes to determine.
Or dementia or something going on, which could be possible. Yeah.
And she's possibly seen it on Facebook and picked up on the story, looked at the pictures. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say too much.
This woman, they just exploited it. She could have just totally picked it up off Facebook. Won't want to say she could have gotten it from tragedy pimp mindfuckers like YouTube. She's clearly watching your channel, Emma. What, did it draw in the wrong ones over there on the Facebook groups to your channel during the call-in? But then again, a little bit of high seas drama to bring up algorithms, all that shit more watching. Oh, look at this crazy shit, and somebody's seen Sebastian too and dyed hair. Gets more views over to him. After Emma seeded the pebbles in the pond with chat running wild.
Right. But it still should.
So yeah, you see what they do. Tragedy pimps in action, bro. Fake, real lows. Let's see where this goes. Let's see.
be, it's not going to hurt for law enforcement to go over to the store and ask if they have security cameras and if they can go back a couple Saturdays and just review them. I would rather be safe than sorry. So she didn't see a vehicle, Kimbo.
Seeing Claire tell this woman's over here talking about fear and terror and her grandson's afraid. I know she's afraid of him, but also Grandpa died. And I'm like, no, we're gonna get this info. We're gonna call law enforcement and we're gonna go see if they'll check the cameras and take time off of real. Okay.
Been trying to watch chat, and people are concerned about law enforcement finding out about all of this. We are going to make sure that law enforcement gets this call. I promise. Emma and I will not let this go.
No. So I don't think it's a good idea if everybody, starts calling it in as a tip. Just let us. We will do it. We just obviously they don't want to. If they get loads of calls, then they might not take it as seriously. I don't know.
Right, and you have her phone number, so they can.
But do you? Remember this woman called in and her first words were, "My phone's been hacked or bugged." My son doesn't believe me. Shit.
They can call her if they need to. We'll give them that also. And somebody in chat came up with the address, and that's why I was asking you. It was held for review, and I don't know if it was approved or not, but I screenshot it, so I do have the address. So
how in the hell would somebody get... What kind of information was this woman giving out? But they have an address, and it's held in review. You look at them comments, holy shit. Fun.
Did that. I thank you. I'll have to go back and look, but thank you for that. So we do have the address to the store.
Good. So when we've finished on the call, we will get that information together and send it in. So
yes,
I mean, I do agree with the chat.
Nashville, TN, United States, +1615.
Oh my god, you've got the algorithms going up with... And then Nashville. Tennessee!
Hello?
Granted, it could be in the... But...
Crime Stories Obsessed.
Yeah, is this the call-in show?
It is. Hi. You're live.
Hey, awesome. Hey, I heard somebody saying that they saw Katie's, mom or something with...
No, and you triggered him maybe with a new sighting of Sebastian by some person who just happened to call him before. I've spotted Sebastian with dyed hair, but I'm also a little... And my number's been hacked and stuff. Keyword, hint, link, app. Spoofed. No! Here we are talking about a photo, and could it be Sebastian? But also, here's a call suddenly. Much like Dolly's. The law just magically happens. The first person that gets through, right? They've seen Sebastian too, and then here's yes. Seems entirely. But what are the
And is that really true?
It's difficult. That's what she said. I don't want to say too much on here without...
mom or something with a kid. Is that really true?
It's difficult. That's what she...
1615.
Hello, Crime Stories Obsessed.
Yeah, is this the call-in show?
It is. Hi. You're live.
Hey, awesome. Hey, I heard somebody saying that they saw Katie's, mom or something with a kid. Is that really true?
It's difficult. That's what she said. I don't want to say too much on here without upsetting anybody that's listening, namely the person that just called in. But we were just questioning if there was anything, any confusion. But we are going to take it seriously and make sure the address, the details, everything she said is passed over to law enforcement.
But those are entirely separate things. He's talking about a picture, and you're talking about the call. Fuck it.
We're going to do that together when we finish on the call, so that we'll actually give them the call. They can listen to it themselves. What did you make of it?
I want to add this to that call then.
Yeah.
Because you're talking to Chris, the stepfather of Sebastian Rogers, right now.
Oh, hi.
So here's the funny thing. The thing that lady was after spewing.
Yeah.
Absolutely crap.
Okay.
That's the funny thing.
Right.
Absolutely crap.
Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't want to upset her.
Get all these answers and they want to get stuff straight.
Welcome to the vast tragedy pimp circuit, well-organized group, emotional psych, triggering ass, manipulation, working between Facebook groups, your phone messengers, people in your real life, and YouTube that is this trash hole place, Chris. And how they can trigger you, especially if you want to correct things or misinformation or yell at them about being pieces of shit. Welcome to the fucking circus. Repeatedly. Honestly, Smiley should have been it. I can totally understand. Seth has earworms. Yep. Whatever. I encourage more. Just yell at these motherfuckers constantly.
Oh, let's get stuff straight. Let's put this out here for everybody to understand.
Tragedy pimps, not families and communities. No bullhorns. I encourage more. But then again, they'll always be like, look at them, they're psycho and angry and they have no right to speak and we can do whatever we want. Oh dear.
Yeah.
See, when you have people like that called into your show and they say they have all this information, and when you ask the question, why didn't you call law enforcement? Her answer was, because my son didn't want me to.
Yeah, that's an issue.
That right there's a red flag. That is absolute BS.
So you've got to be careful what you say on here. I don't want to upset the woman.
It's actually probably on purpose to trigger you while Emma was just talking about the picture and all the shit that was mind-fucking you in chat at the same time. And them keeping an eye on when, where, and seeding the Facebook groups and other places they know you, Katie, and Seth are watching. That way you know they're going to go out and all these things. Probably got helpful people in your messengers. You know. It's a thing. A well-organized thing that they all do in concerted effort. Chris, Katie, Seth, anybody else out there that ever maybe might come across this. And then they laugh at you in the background because they're like, oh, they fell for it. They got baited. You see, it works every time. It's like that. They put a whole lot of effort into these millions they make. Chris, Seth, Katie, everybody else, in all their cases, Candace, we all know. Those who know, all the cases from once forward, I think everybody's learned what they do. Including all the neighbors, fry guys, babysitters, anons, Jeremys. Oh, we know. We've learned. Candace Cooley, her family, Dylan Rounds, we all know. Yeah. But until you catch on, I mean, they're always back there going, oh, it worked. And you get worked again. And, I mean, they spend 24 hours a day doing this shit, plotting this shit, planning it. It's really pretty quick, though. Doesn't take them but a few minutes if they want to enact it. Welcome to the fucking circus.
You know what I mean? She's giving me the information.
I'm not stating her. I am stating the fact.
Yeah, you're right.
Because the reason why, I'm one of the parents. And let's talk about upsetting people, because you've got people that go on these shows and they say these kinds of things, and they don't use common sense because
No, they're still so unfair. And no, it ain't just about like, seriously, go back a few. What Emma and Ryan got up to with supposed images of Summer in a creek here, and her brothers, Dawn, Candace, Grandma, other family members, all of us had to see and do it. Yeah. There ain't no bounds, man. And if the fake Collins panelists saw it, blah blah, ain't doing it, chatters, and by God, they'll just make it up when creators do it. It is what it is, man.
She had the information. So you mean to tell me that you just went on a show with 44,000 subscribers that you have, and she openly admitted that she wouldn't call the cops but had information. What kind of person with a compassionate heart says something like that?
Probably.
Of course she did. Of course she was watching Sebastian's case, came down, outed it instead of law enforcement. Shit, how many of those we see in Summers? Michaels, Dillons, Harmony, how many? Petitos, how many have been doing this? And it's easy when you know your demographics, age ranges, not so well as the people you cater to with your conspiracy stuff. Shit. And the fake ones that get paid for it. Ones that come up to sound like great grandmas that really do have the sun donors, but absolutely fucking aren't, and they're cons themselves. And good lord, I hate to go back through all of them and do voice comparisons too. Do you know how many play? How many are in it? Jesus, list is endless.
Somebody
Doesn't make any sense.
It's probably somebody with a bit of Alzheimer's, or somebody that's seen something on Facebook and has
Facebook, but never YouTube.
Yeah, see?
YouTube stays sparkly clean. It would never be YouTube. No, they'd never see the Emmons dropping pebbles. It has to be that trashy ass Facebooks. But that they're also part of and run. Used to hunt people. Fuck it.
But once again, that's where it goes right back to speculations and assumptions, and then they put out false and misleading information. And unfortunately, it truly bogs down the investigation from law enforcement on every aspect.
It does.
So, I mean, and I'm sure Seth would agree with me, and so does Katie on this deal, but we really don't want the rest of the BS out there. We just want true hardcore leads that could actually lead somewhere, not
I understand.
somebody who thinks they saw something and whatnot. We would just really call in and get those leads in if they feel that.
No, I agree. I agree 100%. The only problem is I'm a paramedic, so I understand. You're going to get people that may have problems. They may have dementia.
No, but you're allowing it, you're seeding it, Emma. That's what the mind fucking was before Christmas. Bitch, you spent over an hour doing it. You do that through case after case. It's what you do in your Facebook groups. It's what you do in your mom. We know how y'all work, okay? No. Don't put that off on some sundowners all summer. Well, but no, and you could have also mic'd out when you realized it was bullshit. The woman was actually having those issues. You could have mic'd out and all let the world hear that, couldn't you, Emma? That was your responsibility. You didn't do that. Because you're trying to trigger Chris after probably seeing where y'all knew he was watching other Chris chats to know this, or somebody probably back in the background messaging him with, oh my god, this person's over here suddenly saying they've seen your stepson and Katie's son, whatever, And there he is. You know what you did. Let's put this off on the panelists or whatever, maybe do. It depends on fake or real. Stop this. Y'all suck.
And they don't understand, they don't realise. And if they were 30 years younger, they probably wouldn't call in because they...
Bullshit! We have the young ones around here too. Come on, Emma. We have the Eileen. It's an age, it goes from young to old or whatever. Don't you do that. Don't you do it. Some of these granders are here, they hell smart, okay? They're better at fucking tech than I am. Or anybody, seriously, don't you do that. Don't you put this off on whatever the pen. Y'all stop it. Stop this. You're gross. Then when you... My dad to kill it to the ice, swear to God, at some point.
Know that it was just something that was in their mind that they'd seen earlier on say, Facebook or somewhere. We can't medically diagnose somebody over
on Facebook. Trying to run people over certain Facebooks or just put it off because it could never be YouTube response.
Yeah, but just don't put Facebook.
No, you don't have to diagnose anybody over the air, but common sense. I don't care who you are. would say that if you have the information and you think it's a credible thing, you should call law enforcement regardless. I mean, hey, how would somebody feel if their child went missing and they were in our shoes and they had all these people calling in and saying that they have spotted this child, they've seen this and they've seen that, but refuse to call it in?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, false tips are better than no tips, you know, but
Yeah.
true common sense on things like, you know, when people say, well, I just didn't want to call it in, that is a red flag right there. Even with law enforcement saying this.
It's painful for me watching the others in the other cases still be first stages of, and probably never will dig or figure out or suss out how these groups work around, how they're being emotionally, psychologically manipulated, real life done, all this other crap. What they think are very much their own decisions. These things are actually being manipulated, set up, this and the other, baited, things, done to pull them over in this realm, and the whole time they never sometimes realize it until it's far too late. Usually, I'd say long after the case has been closed, solved, and moved on, and like, wait the hell a minute. Usually, these tragedy pimps are in and out pretty quick, so it doesn't give many people time to experience it the way some of us have for years. And be like, see you motherfuckers, I see what you're doing, and then I went back and I compared cases and how you operate it. It's painful for me to watch. But we all too were at some stage, that stage. And to degrees, this place obviously, even the other night, that stupid CG shit. Denmark was written all over that, especially after the Ziggy shit, and then leading up to some. I just choose one where still. You can see it coming and you can still end up being like, nah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty gross. The players in that shit in particular this time. Like, whatever. Same shit. Y'all seen the bullshit fake fucking war between Bones and Misery? You know how many other worse fucking community posts Misery's put out about Bones and ain't ever been a fight? Thirsty. Plus, how suddenly is all this just starting up things with us the other night. In the days leading up, all of a sudden somebody come back out of retirement and then did the name thing again, but also coincided with dates running down and certain things too, and then suddenly it had viewers. Nope. And then people were mentioning it and all things. People weird. Ain't it? And you get up on a panel, things are actually being talked about somewhere, and then that comes up, and then people are like, wait, it's other distraction, whatever. Call me a distraction. No, that is. It's planned to do that. It's planned, because content's more what it's about, not these missing children. And that one, really is a real life problem. Oh, yeah. To extremes. With this. It's carrying on.
Yeah.
When people say,
She said her family didn't want her to get involved.
From 9 to 1,
Yeah, she said her family didn't want her to get involved, and there is probably a reason for that, like you said, but we don't know.
78 years old.
78, you know.
Well, anonymous reporting is perfectly okay.
Yeah, she wasn't.
You don't have to give information. You have to come of it, but
yeah,
we
will pass
once
it
again,
across.
this just goes right back to where we keep asking everybody if there's something, just reach out to law enforcement. Just all you gotta do is pick up the phone and call them.
But sure, started with her phone and things were already hacked. That's what she started. Her first words out of the gate, grandmother. Phone's been hacked this year, and my son won't believe me. Gosh, what if they call him later like that? Well, we can say we reported it, it wasn't live, but it was only a spoof number, and then illegal distance, because, man, carry on.
Don't wait.
But the thing is, it's not up to us as the public to sift through tips and work out what we feel is right and genuine and what's not. You know, it's a case of this.
Wait, it's not up to Emma to sort out what's real or what they think or whatever is right. It's not up to Emma and them. Isn't that what she spent an hour plus doing before Chris called in? Hold on.
Was in like.
We've seen that, but refused to call it in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, false tips are better than no tips. You know, but true common sense on things like, you know, when people say, well, I just didn't want to call it in, that is a red flag right there. Even with law enforcement saying this.
Yeah.
The red flag was my phone's hacked or bugged. It's your red flag, Chris.
People say,
she said her family didn't want her to get involved.
9 to 1.
Yeah, she said her family didn't want her to get involved.
And that being the first call in, and after an hour of Emma seeding the pond in the pool and the Facebooks, wherever you were watching most likely, or other creators keeping an eye on you, she dropped links to me. Chris.
And there is probably a reason for that, like you said, but we don't know.
78 years old.
78, you know.
Well, anonymous reporting is perfectly okay.
Yeah, she wasn't.
You don't have to give information. You have to come of it, but
yeah,
you know,
we will pass
once
it
again,
across.
this just goes right back to where we keep asking everybody if there's something, just reach out to law enforcement. Just all you gotta do is pick up the phone and call them. You don't wait.
But the thing is, it's not up to us as the public to sift through tips and work out what we feel is right and genuine and what's not.
Well, anonymous reporting is perfectly okay.
Yeah, she wasn't.
You don't have to give information. You have to come of it, but
yeah,
you know,
we will pass
once
it
again,
across.
this just goes right back to where we keep asking everybody if there's something, just reach out to law enforcement. Just all you gotta do is pick up the phone and call them. You don't wait.
But the thing is, it's not up to us as the public to sift through tips and work out what we feel is right and genuine and what's not. You know, it's a case of this comes in, you know, this is the information, you decide. It isn't up to us to I know
the information that you all are creating an overabundance of. On purpose, and fake ones, and spoof numbered ones, and panelists, and inundation, and all these things. With your Pebbles, your Facebook, your well-organized group online around these open and active cases. No, it's not up to you to decide. Though y'all do every day. Like, who's going to be suspect of the day, and who's going to be the in and out, and who's going to be preferred meat, and who's going to be good guy versus bad guy, and what y'all seed out to all these bazillions of people. And on your, you know, all the ways this group works, and then causes all the bullshit that goes, you know, Now, I can say that, and I could also little hypocrisy, irony, things in there, and know that, and I always say it this way. Anybody running these cases, uh, whether you just come forward and fight back, and you don't say much of anything, you're gonna be eaten. It's gonna give them content. It's gonna create problems, right? For Ellie, everybody else, whatever, But instead of this group in the world hearing this and going, okay, this is fucked, this shouldn't be happening, blah, 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 they'll be like, no, then just shut the fuck up and just do this and do whatever, and if it weren't for you, that's not true. Anybody running these cases speaking, yeah, we're double-edged swords. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay? But what these tragedy pimp calling asshole sons of bitches, right, do with our words, and the clips, and this, and that, and the other, and blah, 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 for their content and their millions of dollars and everything else, even if we never come forward to speak, even if we never fight back, even if we get leashed and roped like some in Summer's case prefer to do, and all these other things, right? And they spew out whatever these tragedy pimps want them to that make frenzies with them and do all the fuck shit. That makes it really extraordinarily bad. Like as Summers. That's part of the fucking problem. Extremely. And you have several from Mid-Hill using this place long before a lot of the public seemingly fuck up shit on purpose. Or to target certain folks on, I don't know. Look here, look there, look anywhere, whatever. Blame the dead guy and fuck tunnels. Anyway, but what these tragedy pimps do with our words, and if people do agree to interviews or panels or instead of listening, they always want salacious shit. They'll hop onto that. It's the same playbook, right? They don't allow just our words to sit. Be as they are. They have to spin narratives. They have to do this. They have to be like, oh, that's what they meant. They have to attribute meaning to things that clearly were said in a certain way, but then they feed them out a different way. That, depending on what they're wanting to go with that area. And level of comprehension and logic, reasoning of people, individuals, YouTube creators, and the Less Than Wells and others, and the Pizzagate nutters and all that partake of this community in their own little fucking channels, Right? Like the insanity that is Misery and others like that, But, that's where shit gets real funky. Is, what this particular realm does with. Thing is, you've seen what they had done even when, now I can only see this in the way back, because it wasn't present here, wasn't watching social media, but not YouTube anyway. Seeing them eat C&D alive over news interviews, this and but granted that one's tampered with by Tragedy Pimps Ford, but then you have our own, and you have others, and stuff, and so even real media, right? Real journalists, real this, and the other. This place grabs it, eats it alive. People do say destroy, insert. They have boots on the ground. They have local stalkers. They have fuckery and tampering in our real lives. Even if we're never public. That shit ain't cool. Tragedy pimps are tragedy pimps, man. But I think any family, victim, survivor, fighter, community members, like real ones, real locals, real witnesses, etc., that want to speak publicly should be able to do so without being annihilated. They should be able to fight back, push back against tragedy pimps, this current fucking culture, and not be, yeah, but if you would just not say a word, blah, blah, blah. No. No, because you do it anyway. I've watched them do it in summers. People who have never spoken a word publicly. Just annihilate their entire fucking existence. Jobs, everything else, all these things. Terrorize, fuck with their children, you name it. I think, you watch others around all these cases, and each one of them comes to the same conclusion as certain, like, man, this needs to be stopped. How can we help? We keep speaking out. What do you do? But then also, you want, attention on the missing child, individual, murdered, etc. It doesn't matter. You want attention there. But also, I think it's like, the spats happening between Chris, Katie, Seth, the fuckery, the earworms, all the stuff going on there, man. Half of that's being done by the wedges and the bullshit and the earworms inserted by social media. Okay? Then probably personal problems is like, they're gonna have that. But in that, this place gets its content. But even that too should just be allowed to be. Without tampering any further. Screwing them about that, making that, whatever. You can probably speak on it and be like, shit, there's some problems there. It's like all of us. It's like, you can't sit here and be like, I'm not trying to puzzle or, fire whatever, because I am. And in that, I talk about the others. Our lives here, this and the other. But I ain't here blaming no fucking horse, a dead guy, this here, The others, they've gone full tilt since day one. Everything. Everybody. I have tried very hard to not do as the others have done, but I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna get out here and fuck with shit or just annihilate to be annihilated. I really do want the damn answers. And the other people seem like they don't. Never have, really. But when everybody really here in Summers is online. Somewhat, I guess. Honestly, you mostly just have 3 fucking dudes wrangled in by tragedy pimps with leashes and collars. All using it for whatever. 2 not even supposedly present on Ben Hill Day, and 1 halfish present on Ben Hill Day. Problem is, that's what you got. And then you got me, and looking at all of them like, all of you suck. All monsters of one variety or another. Some several monsters deep. Seriously. Over the last couple years, Candace was out here last line. Then all 3 of these other fucking dudes from Ben Hill. Fucking wild, bro. I mean, granted, she has her own fuckery. But, you know, doing whatever, but three fucking bullshitters will be in hell, bro. All male. Then you can combine Sherfy and fucking Dobbs into that, too. Motherfuckers be lying, too. I'll let them have a problem with me, bro. Can't imagine what that is. Anyway, I'm still waiting on. Yeah, it's like Sherfy, bro. I know what date certain conversations, nice ones, very polite Southern driveway conversations took place that he was the only part of. Go around, in there. I keep waiting for that asshole to provide a date. And I'm gonna bet the date I have for those real, genuine, nice, decent conversations, no issues, trouble, etc., all are on dates where he wasn't even in the area. Period. I'm gonna bet. Keep waiting though. I got my receipts. I just hope it works out for him. But and Dobbs has just always had issues with me because I had tits. It's just how it works. That dude's got a real problem with chicks. I told y'all from the beginning. Yeah, the beasts have been. Anyway. I don't know, man. It's a razor's edge, and it's a tightrope, and it's a hard one to walk. And try to do what's right, Emma. Calling out shit. No matter what you say, this realm is gonna do shit with it. It could be lifted up and used by weavers and bullshitters and mudslingers and beasties and monsters, man. But you still have hope that each day the right person might hear the right thing, though you can't and don't give all. And that starts with a chain. Somebody hears something, knows something, and all clicks, key drops, they call it. You know, just hope. You just hope. You hope that, I don't know, one of the other assholes gets their shit together. Then again, I don't trust any of them as far as I can fucking throw them. Honestly, I could throw them farther than I trust them, so there's that. And as the days grow longer and they've marched forward, and people been wilding the fuck out on the YouTube streets for so long, man. And there's been time and distance between some of us. Shit drops, keys had, things garnered, learned by all of us. I really can't help but really side eye the fuck out of certain folks. And I can't help that that's. I mean, I can't say that I can't help. I could, like, no, whatever, but I've also spent years with these same motherfuckers I didn't talk shit about in the least. Coming the fuck on here and just helping tragedy pimps annihilate the fuck out of me and my kids. Keep attention off their fucking souls. Or for whatever reason. Like, monsters wanting to keep their masks on, another one just has a tendency to do this no matter what, and I don't even know what the fuck the other two's doing. It's just, but it ain't just them, you see. There's been a whole lot of tragedy pimp ass motherfuckers using this realm and all the little tools in it to try to. I mean, there's really no other way to put it than to say set up, whether that be in public perception or by other means. There's been a whole lot of tragedy pimp shit in this very early on and forward, especially as others came into play and came public, but full on setup shit, bro. And there are not many days around here this place is fucking one of the most unfortunate places you could ever find yourself in. But I also don't go, well, at least we found out. Or I did anyway. What they're up to, how they're trying to ram that shit home on certain folks, and then how others were trying to set up Monster and myself this year to make crowds look that way before public, then we became public, and then that was really inconvenient, and then targeting on that front, plus from each other, from C&D's camp, Fred going full wilding out, and a Monster wanting a mask on, playing behind the scenes, and in front of judges going, nah, it's my victim, it's a big baby. Yeah, so you got all of it in play. I was just looking over stuff the other night that I turned in to others, made others aware of. I'm gonna continue to compile and do whatever with as well. But no one in this group, there are a couple trying to clean up a few giant messes, loose ends, from the way, way back. Things they've, as they probably know what I'm gearing towards. But, it's a real thorn in the side. The only problem is they think it's one, two, or there's only one or two things. I've told them from the beginning it's not. But they think if they can just clean up that one thing and one person, it'll all go away. It ain't. And there's a whole lot of things that lead from bottom tiny ass tragedy, Build-A-Bear pimps. The local shit on the ground they used as boots on the ground stalkers all the way up to yeah, biggest top tier motherfuckers. And it ain't going away. But right now they are indeed hunting and after what they think is just a singular that's creating a mess and just throwing a sled. But I've spent years holding on to the rest. I've only chosen to show one, two things. So therefore they think that's all there is. The mess is too big to clean up now. Horse already out of the gates, it ain't going back in, bitches. And it ain't just one thing. Y'all done fucked up in the way back. But anyway, I was going through things. And I find where this group was even... Man, it was terrifying in the way back. So go back over this time, I was like, oh, I see you. This is like that Lady R, right? But worse. And the threats and the things and the... Man, has a flavor to it that leads right back to top tier tragedy pimping, right? Warnings aplenty, especially about my children. But then people sending through things that looked like they were digging up information about other people's children that were in official capacity around Summer's case, and pulling background stuff, and probably going to try to use those at some point. Because there'd be no reason to be looking up these official folks' children unless you're planning on trying to fuck with them or get around them, no, is there? You have no reason in the world to be doing it. None. And then the promise, even back then, just months after Summer vanished, of everything's going cold. It's gonna go cold soon. Then you realize these dates correlate with this group saying that, and for it to be turned over to certain places and all this other shit. These, you're out now, you know how to make it stop, is turn out, and your kids, whatever, and all shit, and I seen it then, but not quite in a way looking back, and it's like, holy shit, this is terrible, and the setup shit in there, and where it, more than one just leads to, and to whom, and through this group, and then I'm like, no wonder but the problem is, they think there's just one loose end, one source, one whatever, because I've shown only certain things throughout all this time. That way they would have no real idea. And they're not going to get that. So, I really just inhaled smoke up my nose. It was not pleasant. Anyway. But, I'm waiting. A movement. Certain shit vanishing, these things. And then that too will tie up the, seen it. See how it works. Thing about tying up loose ends is that the loose ends are then tied up, and then that in itself provides more proof of what you're doing and how you're doing it as a group. And that's some fancy fucking logic and common sense. But I think that in our cases, like, anybody actually in around these things are, if you got fuckers out here like, I don't know. That was a whole kitten and it whole fell off the table. What'd you do that for? Kittens doing kitten things. Goddamn, well, it's blame. It's fine. Took the phone with it, even. So anyway, it's fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. But like, I think, and you see it happening here too, between all of them around Sebastian's in a way. I mean, these people can come out and speak. We can come out and speak. But then you also have, like, it's different ways. Because you have to factor in tragedy pimps instantly begin hunting. Okay? Doing all the fuck shit tragedy pimps do. Acquisition, sales, boots on the ground, local weirdos, whatever, all the shit. Okay, the calls start coming in from the leave you hopeless fuckers and share everybody else, weird shit. And the Facebook, YouTube manipulate all the things, right? That do all the things as a group effort in these cases. Then you've also got little things they can find. They help draw you in, they study you in the Facebooks, and these little wannabe psychologists, whatever else, right? Manipulators, they do their things. But then on top of that, you have those, in Summer's case, that are absolutely coming out way before, like, instantly using this realm to give out all the neighbors' info and all the things about everybody to those like PG, share this group, doing fuck shit, hoaxes, lying to Ellie, everything else, to do whatever they can, I guess. I don't know what, right? It's the opposite of fucking help, though, but same shit we're experiencing in real time, sort of. They had all of us, like, what the fuck? Hell no, I don't trust anybody or anything. What the fuck are you people doing? This doesn't make no sense. But you see the breadth and scope of it. And then you're like, alright. And as time goes on and you see more pieces able to be put together, you're being fed out anyway. It's, oh, look there and look here and look at that. Into a group all about the fuckery and setups and billboards and scanning and all the bullshit they do and the content. And they use whatever they want. For me in real life, while you're not present online or even aware of what they're doing, they use it to their benefit. And then when they shit people come public, and then it doesn't go people's ways and shit's put down, like, it's like, and then they just start outright eating, and then you have other fuckers come in because, I don't know, it's such a, oh, but you know, I could understand the others around all the other situations. I mean, like, hell with this. If somebody's gonna do whatever online, then I'm gonna say explicitly. Or just even, you know, I don't know. It's a razor's edge. I just know that tragedy pimp televangelists are a problem. And real people around these real events speaking double-edged swords, yes. Those who are using this realm on purpose, like greed or this, that, and the other, or in Delphi shit, or Leilani and stuff, or I don't know, certain monsters and some version, like second one. I think there should be space there. No, fuck this. And not having it, but I think everybody should be able to come back and fight back in front of a world filled with assholes that are gonna annihilate everybody, whether they speak or not, if they so choose. But the problem is that half the time this is because of how manipulative and fucked and how this place acquires people, that people do end up finding themselves here and then having to fight back, or choosing to go silent, whatever. It's all this vast thing with so many fucking moving parts. And I was listening to something and it's like, all those panels and shit and set up some fuckery and those inserted on the hill making sure max intoxication and things like that and also then triggering certain events like and then life panels like when you have somebody clearly that intoxicated, it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think, if anybody in any case ever got online and was that intoxicated and they went, hell yeah man, guilty or whatever. Man, because of that level of intoxication and even just the manipulation shit that can be proven to this group and what I mean, like, dude, y'all think eliciting false confessions and shit and police shit or certain TV specials are bad and be thrown at? Try YouTube with people you clearly know are manipulating and pushing in intoxication, setting off fights, emotional distress from, and you can show group works in a concerted effort to do that with the gaslight duels. And to trigger and to set up. You're looking at shit that could have easily been. That's a problem. It's also a problem when you have them leashing somewhere and you're talking for them or hiding shit or doing things for more than a few and fucking tampering with shit from court and law enforcement's here on it, and feds and TBI and all that. It's a problem. Meanwhile, everybody out here believes, oh, well, if this happens and that happens, and we got them, what? Look 'em, Deado. Ain't gonna happen. The only hope is really keys falling from somewhere else inside that community. Otherwise, right person, right time, seeing the right thing, hearing the right thing, turning it in. Evidence appearance, something, right? All you can do is wait, hope, and keep speaking, fighting back in the meantime. Trying to make others aware of all the things, just, I don't know. It's so complicated. Such a hot fucking mess. God, I was listening to some stuff the other night, and one of the many attempted to make the whole world think this of JSP moments, but hey, also brought out a false bullshit hoax crap, targeted at me by Keys and everybody else involved in that shit, and the seeds they were sowing here, and all the things that played into everything in Real Knocks on the Door. Right. Set up and watching of all these things, and being able to put all the pieces together between messages, known things, real life stuff. And I hate to use that term because for us this goes both ways, but and then many of the tragedy pimp crew involved in that, and even right down to Candace herself and all this shit, and I just, man, whatever, man. Which I already knew, like, in real time you're being fucked with when a knock comes. Excuse me. Yeah. But the tragedy pimps have a hand in it, and they're not doing it for any good and upstanding reason. Don't know. And then knowing at the same time that's being done, you have other things in full play and the threats in there that are the vague, and but they're not. If you listen and you know what they're, and you can compile them. And then what comes next, after that, and the dates and times and how it correlates, and you can show what was being done purposefully and what was being put out to you all to make it okay, and for y'all to have stomach built up for it in advance, and screaming for it to be done to us that way. Those monsters could sleep at night, YouTube and otherwise, and feel justified and make money of it, and y'all to believe in by bullshit. I don't even want to know, quite frankly. And a bear here doing funky shit. They're not too, but it's not a bear, it's two cats fighting. Anyway, guys. I don't even know if I can stomach the rest of this shit. I don't know that I want to listen to the rest of this shit.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It does bog them down with all this crap. But
Emma, you are the crap.
Saying that you've got folks that come in on your show.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm being very respectful when I say this, but they're coming in on the show, and I would say this to any creator out there. When you have somebody that comes on your show and wants to make statements like that, and nobody stops them and asks them the questions that make common sense, like, okay, you don't want to get reported, you don't want to be involved in that song. There's also anonymous reporting that you can put out there, and that might help.
No, dear sweet Chris. That's not how it works here. And they know better, and it's all set up in reindeer games and bullshit. See, it's why I have a hard time listening. I just watching the freight train move through them too.
Change the narrative as far as whether or not they want to report things.
But she gave us the information of the store. If they
behind on a report or a lead that could be substantial.
Well, I
Nobody
mean,
actually knows where these go and how important they are.
It was just...
Chris, you've now entered the realm of where they make up their own fake FBI and shit and numbers on flyers and do all this. See, he's fighting back, but he's still under the impression these are real people and it's just oopsies, or they're just being accidental idiots with their YouTube channels, or these callers are all real, or they're not manipulation of a Facebook. So I see he's still very early stages of. It's fun. It's not fun. And it's the same damn group doing it. Plus your new drama whore queens that have been at this shit for years that were brought in, done fuck shit in summers, now we're built up to take over the clean side of things, right? Well, the major players in summers, except for like Emma and JLR, all them, they stay up and running. The others are kind of ducked out 'cause they're messes and things, but it's the same thing. Either way, watch yourselves on the streets. All the ones you're seeing look like upstanding, keeping the facts straight motherfuckers building. Whole hell lot of those got brought in from the drama at Bender. They trash. I tell you, they trash. And honestly, you see the hive around Summers, especially the worst little critters, visiting or being buddies with some of these more sparkly looking ones and Sebastians. I'm gonna tell you what Billing would, which is, here's your fucking sign. Get a clue. Oh, that makes me sad. I don't want to listen.
Kids? Yeah. Like, okay. What?
Y'all want to hear some dumb shit? And of course, it's got to do with, these whole titles. The true crime creators are doing the most. What the fuck is happening? Open discussion. This is Jenny Gabble cleansing her own butthole and still acting a fucking mirror.
Kids?
We're admitting to how far she went, and all the other creators around her and all these channels hosting her still being willing to be tainted by her and her fuckery in Summer's case and in real life. Just allowing it and allowing her to be around them.
Kids? Yeah. Like, okay. What? Is it just me, or is there not a huge double standard happening here? Like, I can talk about them because it's a true crime case, but you can't talk about... Yeah, that's what I mean. Hypocrisy. Nonsense was making some really valid points, like, and all Brittany J could keep saying was, so it's okay for you to bully me. Bitch, you bully victims. What do you mean? Does she know Katie's a mother? Serious, and I hope you've turned that into law enforcement. But I guarantee you, every creator has gotten some sort of hate mail.
And then equating it to poor creators getting hate mail. Listen! Anyway, but also being like, Jenny talking about the bullying of anyone's children, people, survivors, anything. Are you shitting me? After what she's done? Hell no, she ain't even. But yeah, she straight fucking did, and they're allowing it. And they're allowing this bitch to hold panels with them. Even after what we've all seen on public. And then Jenny going, hypocrisy! Boy, that's something else.
Serious, and I hope you've turned that into law enforcement. But I guarantee you, every creator has gotten some sort of hate mail.
Aww, poor creators.
Yeah. She says she can't control what everyone puts out, but yet it's serious, and I hope...
My gosh, y'all got hate mail? No, we had Jenny's and them trying to help us trying to help get us murdered, trying to obtain a minor witness via false means through bullshittery and setups and tragedy pimp shits with an abuser with a protection in place and inserting her big pork chop ass all up in my family shit and everything else. Gosh, but true crime creators, they do the most. What the fuck is happening? Jenny's bro, oh my god! And then I was like, creators, you hate me. Fuck! What you say?
Okay, that's what I heard.
Is it just me, or is there not a huge double standard happening here? Like, I can talk about them because it's a true crime case, but you can't talk about...
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Hypocrisy.
Nonsense was making some really valid points.
Notice they're building nonsense right now, Granny, but and the hive circles around all those two. Just saying. But anyway, yep. My favorite was about this when they were talking about suicide, and Jenny chimes in on it like all of them, and Crumman and Piper and BK and all of them didn't have numbered fucking posts and trying to gain custody of whatever through false 5150 shits with Ziggy in tow that now their favorite anti-tragedy pimp channels are hammering in at. Right, that are all friends with some of these newer, classier drama channels they've quit putting, that they're all pretending they're anti-tragedy pimping, super victim oriented. We all know better. Anyway, but yeah, you're talking about people that were sitting with BKs who was promising to try to push me to suicide as they rotated all the rooms, including Jenny's, Adrian's, TM's, Piper's, BK's, the whole hive, the Daves, the Annabelles, all of them, in a concerted effort to do a hard push to fuck with me so badly, emotionally and psychologically. Plus the break-in bid, all these things during that time, all the things, to try to make me look certain ways if I reported it, or, to something happening to me, or, like BK promised, to push me over the edge. Well, they're all cutesy over sharing songs. Who's knocking at the door? Judy, take the help we need. And then Z fucked up the routine, you remember? And it became just about my little and all this craziness. So Jenny and them could get my little and hug her and snuggle her and get all the witness stuff better from somewhere. And then let's not forget Jenny and Adrian trying to fucking outright get me murdered and stuff with Monster, who always was doing it since Piper and shit. It doesn't matter, man. Right? Really shook that tree. Oh, but if we do this, then it could really get somebody hurt. Where we heard that from? Oh, yeah. Penny. Heard that from Piper. Heard that from all the others that have done it over and over again. With the same shit. Dolly, Ziggy, Fred, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she's sitting on the goddamn panel at Granny's or not. Hive, always, over there. I did notice at a certain point there was a monster over there in the chats here. Imagine being an advocate's channel and you know damn good well you got a monster sitting. I'm like, oh hey, you just abuse women and children. It's fine. Are you comfy down there? Anyway, it's fine. Yep.
It's like, and all Brittany J could keep saying was, so it's okay for you to bully me. Bitch, you bully victims. What do you mean?
Does she know Katie's a mother?
Imagine Monster being around Jenny going, does she know so-and-so's a mother? Now, at a certain point, she does put in Candace. But, and Jones and them are like, you know, you're bullying victims and whatever. Any survivor victim is there. And bullying, period, is stupid. But damn, y'all remember all them, like, Jody, see, you're affecting my income that's built solely off of bullying you with your abuser, and then hiding on things so you can go to court and be like, I didn't do a heckin' thing. Jody's just back at me. They're all down with bullying, terrorizing, trying to get people to commit suicide, trying to get them harmed, murdered, etc. They're all cool with traumatizing already traumatized children and fucking, and look at all of them just sitting the fuck up there, and Jenny being like, wait, it's all okay, right? It's all okay. It's all fine. Ain't nothing to see here, folks. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. I don't know, there's some sort of fight going on between Nonsense and Brittany or something. It's to build up eyes on all of them right now, some drama shit. Anybody got time for that?
Okay, that's what I heard.
Is it just me, or is there not a huge double standard happening here? Like, I can talk about them because it's a kids? Yeah. Like, okay. What? Is it just me, or is there not a huge double standard?
Anyway, at a certain point, you also have them fucking talking about, suicide and how bullying to that degree could get somebody dead, and it's terrible and whatnot, you know, blah blah. And bitch, you tried to get people to sitting with Benny and everybody else trying to do it while you all had numbered posts to try to do that shit. Other people are getting falsely held, or you demented ass bitches, but then there they are while they're trying to cleanse or get. I just can't with it. It got more disturbing. So, but y'all know how this group is, damn it. How they been for years. Y'all keep watching. And these other advocate channels keep hosting them. You know, the hostesses with the mostesses. They're always doing the fucking most. What the fuck? It's true crime shit's way too extra. Anyway, yeah. But I think I'm off here for the night. And for a while. Which one of you all made Mark's my oh, I had a big one. Failed. Anyway, I'm gonna, I think, perhaps some catfish and some funnel cakes, because I feel funnel cakes in my soul. It's supposed to have already been raining as of a few minutes ago, or a storm. It'd be nice to have warm funnel cakes with some fruit and ice cream. A fried foods mood. Fun fact, there's not a fried chicken left to, it's already pre-made out in town or else left in the entire Tri-Cities. Don't even try it. It was a good Sunday, and it was pretty for portions of a good picnic day, whatever. I don't know. All the chickens, I'm told, have been bought. That's all I can say. Let's see. And I got a chicken yesterday. Put it in the fridge, and then ate salmon cakes and greens and things last night. But so I still have a chicken, but I still don't want chicken. So I'm gonna probably fry some catfish here in a minute and funnel cakes. I feel that in my soul. I do. I do indeed. If little, it's like, okay. Otherwise, we'll just be eating whatever little wants to be made or whatever, you know. Not that picky. And mud pie the other night. Lil had, shrimp and a bunch of other stuff. I had something separate. My belly was hurting bad. I was so sick. Barely. And then, I'd made her other things. Then she wanted that too. Kid's like a hobbit. Teenage stage. I don't know where they put it. I really don't. But, either way, I'm gonna make some freaking funnel cakes. Funnel cakes. And there a week or two ago, I went through some drive-thru at funnel cakes. Is it Zaxby's? I expected a funnel cake, y'all. Fucking thing was like this big around. Little knowledge teacher, like, the fuck is this? Shit! Jinxed myself. There's the rain. And I went on a nice walk yesterday. Acquired the flowers that I now need to throw in. Smell better staying half dead than they did yesterday, Fred. I don't know. But anyway. I'm not a big fan of breakfast for dinner. I'm not a big fan of breakfast, period. I usually fix her for a little do whatever, but most time I'm like generally a once a day type. It depends on the mood, man, or what my body's doing. What are you doing, Paddles? Hi, baby. What are you doing? Hello. Hello, Paddles. What are you doing? Yeah. It feels like I need to get diaper wipes out. Are you messy? You want up here? What's up here? Besides allergies. Right in my face. And you've been outside getting alcohol on the step. Puddles was not like outdoors, thankfully. But it was learned to like the sun on top step. So I've been wanting that. Anyway, you come up here because you heard the rain, didn't you? Puddles hates any of it. Doesn't matter what it is. You hiding up here? Or are you asleep, face down? Right in front of me. Here goes the clay. Good news is Puddle is trying to get me to quit smoking. Puddles has an affinity for laying upon all the cigarettes. And then I feel bad for moving them. Puddles is like, no, you cigarette packets are not still. You ain't over there on the table while you're doing whatever. And I'm like, really? Enhanced, all the things are blooming. No, touch Puddles and my eyes are itching. You don't want to scratch them, but I know that. Puddles, you have dirt. What is that? I'm having to get the wipes. Puddles is like, not your friend if you're gonna use wipes. Yeah, buddy. Okay, if you want to sleep face down, so be it. Well, speaking of reds, I don't know what's going on. I thought it was my taste buds for weeks and weeks and weeks now. I thought it was me, the health. No, it's the reds, man. I don't know what they started putting them in. Something's changed. It tastes like garbage. Figured this out by swapping overnight, which is a no-no for me generally, because I end up with, not bronchitis. Or is it? Anyway, I end up coughing shit if I swap brands, stuff like that, right? And, But I found out another one it tastes better. It's Marlboro, but for some reason it still tastes better than Reds. I don't know. Either way, Puddles here is like, no, you can't have either. I'm gonna lay on them most of the time. I don't know, and hence I think we've been having quite a bit of sunshine. It's very pretty. Been nice to lay out in it, be out in it. Now it's supposed to rain for the next 8 or 9 days consecutively, at least a little portion of each day. It's okay, Puddles. It's okay, buddy. Are you really gonna clean? Grandpa, these are blacks. But I'm still doing, but it depends. But I noticed when I'm doing these, like, it tastes like shit. It does. And I noticed a big difference in my taste buds a lot. So I don't know what the hell a couple months ago was added into the one, but that's been the problem with my taste buds. Because when I swap it went, so I don't know. And then I'm testing that theory by going backwards, and yep. So appears to be whatever the hell's been added into the ones. Or changed, altered the field of tobacco. I don't know. So, anyway, no, not that. Not that. Cat's been messaging everybody and everything. Go no. I've never been a light girl. Like, go hard or go home. Never been that 100 type either. You ain't getting me to do it. Can't make me. And I used to like LA breads, but they changed that stuff to where the fire retardant was in the cigarette things, and then like you would really get going. It was disgusting, and so then I just changed back to Reds where I started from when I was a kid. So that's where I've stayed. So camels are always too sweet. It's because it's Turkish and whatever. I just not a big fan. I don't like menthol. I don't like flavored shit. I even these are fucking gross. That's the thing I've never enjoyed really, the taste of. I don't like it. It made me sick, believe it or not. I light up one, I get sick to my stomach. I smoke more here than I do when I'm off of here, but you wouldn't believe me. But seriously, I'm not a big fan nor have ever been smoking. I don't like the taste. I don't like the smell. But it's something for me to do. Don't ask. It's a thing. But yeah. Damn it. Now there's rain and I want a nap and funnel cakes. Y'all. There's this one. Where's it? Let's see if it'll play. This one, I love it. It's one of my favorite TikTok things. See, there was another one that was funny today. Oh, come on. You don't say. What the hell? They're just not gonna play either one of those. But they'll play the third. I'm being cheated. Well, why on earth not? Bro, I swear. Maybe now, I doubt it. But maybe. Maybe. Y'all, and here's Flipper. I used to love Flipper when I was a kid. Do not ever, this pro tip, do not ever look up the behind the scenes information and all that on Flipper. In the show. And the animal head. Don't do it. You'll be scarred for life. You'll never view it the same again. It's much like finding out Mr. Ed only spoke because of peanut butter. It'll ruin everything. But worse. Peanut butter and Mr. Ed were not traumatic. The story behind Flippers. You just can't unsee it. You can't unknow it. Just don't do it. I don't know about poor Flip. Okay, it's a pro tip. Don't ever do it. Yep. Stay away from it. Well, that's not gonna play. It's regretful. Because it's cute. It's my favorite piece. About, Dean Winchester. And I also found this new, it's funny thing. There's a guy talking about recommended time, after certain things, it's like 3 years you gotta stay inside and in your home and knit a sweater for 3 years before you can come out of your box. I found it hilarious. For reasons, not sure why. Totally unsure as of why I found that humorous. I don't know, man, I still love SeaWorld. And I honestly hated that they were like, no, this thing ain't really whales anymore. Just leave them in the tanks to bash themselves because they have no interaction now. No stimulation. And that's gonna be the way it is till the rest die. And that's fucking horrifying to me. And I actually got to pet Telegram when I was at SeaWorld. If you ever look into their eyes, man, there's definitely somebody home. They're very sentient and aware. Some of the most beautiful things on this earth. No, orcas are always sort of my favorite. Oh, I love the manatees. And I have done that as well with Florida, etc. You know the one damn thing I wouldn't let a pet? Key deer. You can't touch them. Total MC Hammer territory, dude. They're all like, no. Can't touch this deer. No. Slave another small. They're really quick, but you're not allowed to touch them. Don't touch them. You also are not supposed to touch the conch and that sort of thing, but yeah, do not touch the deer. Also, do not try to take any of the Hemingway cats. Alright, these are the rules. I didn't make them. Was that not legal? I don't know. Probably wasn't. Yeah, I guess you get introduced back to anything. I don't know, man. They didn't warn us about not touching it. Now, if you swim with it, I know there's different boundaries for that. I don't know. And I know scuba diving and stuff like that. I petted the sharks and things too, till hammerheads and helicopters and shit came. But the thing is, like, nobody was ever like, don't pet the fucking sharks. I guess they probably assume you won't. But yeah. Petting their sharks, all kinds of things, different ones, rays on it for while scuba, but yeah, and I better warn me about the man. Is there a law you can't touch the manatees? Which, I mean, their population declined because of boats, of, all the shit, waterways, population warming waters, all these things. I always loved watching them eating heads of cabbage and lettuce. That's my favorite. Have you ever seen them do that? It's so fucking adorable. I definitely call them sea cows for a reason. They're so adorable. And unfortunately, there's little slow sea cows in the water, and they can't get out of the way of propellers and things fast enough, and it's terrible. Then they also congregate in certain areas where You have algae and red tides always taking place because of pollution and humans and water changes. Now there's goddamn crocodiles, weird shit, not just alligators to contend with. You got weird shit happening everywhere, from Everglades onward. I don't know. People just fuck up all the things. I can relate. I've always been absolutely certain my epitaph would read, touch the wrong thing. They're cuties. I thought they are. There was somebody that they were talking about how ugly they were. What the fuck? No. Sea cows are beautiful. They're beautiful little fatties in the water. They deal with lettuce and they try as hard as they can. Did you make fun of them babies? You got the weaker, just don't do it. I can't help how they look. Yeah. Yes, Puddles. Just so we're up to date, I've changed the cat's name again. Okay? I'm hoping nobody will do things. Oh God, she's doing the thing. Did you hear that? Let's do the things. Oh, Mud Pie, you're the one that grabbed John Stamos' ass. Was the ass cheek, wasn't it? As I recall. Feel like it was an ass cheek. Now, ladies, we can't be groping if we don't want to. Don't be extra. Just back in the day, understandable. Then again, can you imagine any of these dudes now? Have y'all seen oh boy. It's just see me the first time I got to see the monkeys. Everybody else, they're like, I just can't. Because I loved that show. And I knew, obviously, it had taken place in the way back. Knew exactly how many years, but then when I got to see them, yeah, and on TV, obviously, I have this idea of them still that, at that time, to where, Mickey and everybody were still, hey, and then to the concert. And there was already some signs that there were some hip problems. Luckily, when I got to see them, they were all still alive. But anyway, I remember, like, that weekend, everybody was so excited about NSYNC and everything else. I was like, fuck NSYNC. I don't want to see NSYNC. NSYNC sucks. I see the Monkeys. Now, I go into the damn stadium for the Monkeys concert, surrounded by people that are like 70. I'm like, whoa! Davey! I was weird. It's fine. But yeah, I was like, damn. So already old enough to tell there were some hip problems in play, okay. Oh god, that should make for a good confusing time. Should warp right into the mixed up convoluted bullshittery that is. Which I think I've seen many a times. There's other ones rotating right now. I have been for quite a few months, probably since the Burn Show bullshit. So whatever, there's more than a few, but God, ain't that gonna mix up some shit with all the fairy tale fuckers around there. And then that group that wants to get nutters up to some shit. Either yeah. Alright, I want funnel cakes. I do. And fruit and ice cream. I do. No, man. And I gotta tell you, a couple days back, seeing somebody in person sort of maybe has me edge a little closer to the line of things, but even if only temporarily. So we'll see. I've knitted sweaters on ish. Or maybe not. Alright, guys. I'm yeah, I'm okay, Nance. Suddenly a little tired. Just a little tired. Spoke too soon. Keep this fuckery up, and I'll definitely be face to face with certain folks. Maybe that's what it's about. Heart's like, bitch, bring it back. If we have shenanigans, we might be able to bring it back. Anyway, I'm just think I'm gonna go walk a bit. Try to fix myself those funnel cakes. See what Little wants to do. Cause it's rather late and it's already 8, but 11 to whatnot. Blah blah. But I really want catfish and funnel cakes. But we'll see what Little wants. Either way, I'm going after the funnel cakes. Must have. So I'm gonna take some steps in the rain and the darkness. Before, after, during, and walk it off a bit. Go have some heart healthy fucking funnel cakes about it. YOLO, my dudes. YOLO. Anyway, y'all, if you don't care, tell them to make it a double. A double is in heart paddles. Uh, no, I don't feel like taking out the nipple rings tonight, y'all. Nah, I eventually had to stay without them anyway, because I do stay pretty conscious of the fact that my friends who are in those careers say things get all full toasty if there's paddlings that have to occur. Yeah. Anyway. So it's always like a toss up. It's like risk taking behavior for my age range. Do I keep them in today or not? Is today the day? I might need shot. If it is, we're gonna risk it. How could we film it? Anyway. But yeah, I'm definitely going to partake of the funnel cakes, try to avoid involuntary dating and burned bits and such, and get together little, see what's on her list of appropriate wanted whatever 11s is for the hobbitses. Probably need to eat that chicken I got yesterday. She is chicken type of pins. We'll see. Anyway, as always, you guys, please do share the VV/Universal Hand Signal for Help. Canada does save lives. Now, spray all the spiel around both. Y'all know my long list spills around all the things, okay? And my nuanced haze, whatever. As always, please do continue to share Summer's picture information, color by name. God, I'm itching to pieces, and I clean my hands with alcohol, but it's not stopped. It's puddles, and also, just want to make clear, puddles. There's many reasons we've now swapped it to puddles, but also because singing instead of it and the weird eyes and all that, and going with Guard or Patty melted him. I could be like Puddles the Clown, and then that song came about the other night, and it was just perfection. So, and then also Puddles Hates Water. So it's a many faceted thing. Puddles, hopefully God, not related anymore. Any manufactured horseshit for fake bullshit lawsuits meant to tamper with courts and judges and shit for monsters and family and tragedy pit purposes, right? To target me with and to fuck with courts, but swear to God, when y'all do some shit with the name Puddles and be pissed. Mike Wachowski and Barbell are bad enough. So anyway. God, I feel like I'm gonna smoke another one. Cause YOLO. And then I'm gonna eat the oil-filled fucking funnel cake. Cause once again, YOLO. I don't think I'm gonna smoke that one. Then I'm gonna walk about in the rain. Take a walk about. Fuck. Alright, guys. I'm out of here. You gotta watch these YouTube tragedy pimp, televangelist, terrible human beings. Keep an eye on what they're doing to you all. These families, loved ones, law enforcement, communities, neighbors, etc. around all of these open and active investigations. Keep an eye on how manipulative, well-woven, and scripted it is. And it ain't for no good reason, just for content. And they are up to no good. Further than even that. I can tell you that because we've seen it, we've experienced it, we have heads up from others around us. What plans, plots have been sort of done, intended from the beginning of even summers and throughout. Especially with clout, fame being sought, rewards also. Watch very carefully what's done in and around all these open and active investigations. And what you may unknowingly play into and how you may change lives, harm them, or help these tragedy events get up to fuck shit cases. All in the name of some TV show, clout, fame, or rewards, some kind or other. Or for people to walk that shouldn't. Watch yourself. Watch each other. Streets. They're a doozy. Anyway, I hope all of you are happy, healthy, safe, warm, dry, whatever you want to be tonight, this evening, this morning, wherever y'all are in the world. I hope you're in a little slice of peace on this little blue ball in this vast cosmos. And while you're at it, here and there, today, tonight, tomorrow, next week, you kick out the good pebbles. A good spark in your voice somewhere, sometime for someone or something. 'Cause trust me, the little things, they count. And they travel across the world and they change lives. Worlds. They save, they do good. Even if sometimes this little speck we're all floating on together seems darker than pitch. Even in the darkest days, little pebbles become tsunamis from ripples when cast in. Sparks become infernos and voices become choruses. And each one matters, even singularly. They all change something somewhere. Anyway, y'all enjoy little speck, vast cosmos, and your nights. Please do continue to share some of our picture information, color by our name. And because of the subject tonight, I'll add in that you'll continue to do the same for Sebastian. And Lord God, if you see their people down the streets, please start warning them of the fuckery around you. Right? And how they're being used. Even if it means you get timed out, cleansed from chat, go use one of y'all's, because I know all of you got them. Alright? I know you did. Please. That's how you can start the change. Because even if one or two see you before your timed out, it starts getting them to think. Being made aware. Maybe wakes them up or keeps them from being. Take it in the first place. That includes, like, all the members of chat rolling around you. Those come into this community interested in Sebastian's, much like Summers, Layla's, or Hollins, or any of the others, Michael's, Dylan's, Harmony's, Tito's, all of them. We've seen it done in all these. Over and over again. Be the change, guys. If and where you can. Alright, guys. Much love, peace, and happiness. I'm gonna go find mine with a few drops of rain, walk it off bed, consult with little, and at least have fun. I'm having that fun. Nothing can stop me. Unstop. Y'all have